Let's make sure we are live. So far, so grady. Okay, looks like we're good. Happy Saturday, everybody. My name is Lucian, and I am the Darkfire King. Now, as an old hallmark to where I started, when I started streaming in the first place, I used to play a lot of JRPGs. As my channels grew, I started playing them less because people were more focused on action games. Case in point, it'd be things like Blast Brigade that I was playing, and I'm going to go back to playing Blast Brigade. Don't worry about that. But I wanted to bring back something that really was core to me, and not just me as Lucian, but me as a person, and that's JRPGs. I absolutely love them. I love everything about them. It's my favorite genre. And I was thinking to myself, I want to bring this back. I want to do this on Saturdays like I used to, but what game would I play first? And my first thought was the Final Fantasy VII Remake, because I never finished that. I started playing it. I played it for 2 times, I think, on stream. And then I got distracted with other things, and I just never went back to it. But then I remembered that I had gotten this game, Secret of Mana, when the remake came out. And I started playing it, and I got fairly far. I mean, I got 20... I invested 6 hours into it. But I never finished it again. And this is, like the Final Fantasy VII thing. These are games that are integral to who I am as a gamer. So to leave them unfinished feels very wrong. So I'm going to go back. My JRPG Saturday, at least for the foreseeable future, is going to be me going back, finishing Secret of Mana, and then I have Legend of Mana. I have Trials of Mana. And I love the franchise. I absolutely love the franchise. I never played Trials when it came out. That was a PlayStation game. I skipped that one because I heard it was a very different game from what Secret was. But Trials of Mana is supposed to be along that same vein of Secret of Mana. So I want to go back and play those as well. But I really want to start out by playing Secret of Mana again, because this game is just amazing. Still to this day. So I'm starting all over. Let's go ahead and do English. English. Randy!
Long ago, the world prospered and humanity thrived thanks to a power known as mana.
Forgot that it had voiceovers now.
However, humans soon sought to use mana to create the ultimate weapon, a floating battleship called the Mana Fortress. This greedy arrogance angered the gods, who in turn unleashed vicious beasts into the world.
I love the
A violent war between the mana beasts and the
fortress
so
good.
Engulfed the world in poison and fire.
I finally made it to a stream. YouTube always gives me notification after the fact, as if you're still alive. You know what? You're not the only person to report that. Not just about my channel, but just overall.
A hero wielding the mana
turn down the
appeared
and body of just a hair here.
The world.
I mean, there's channels I follow that I don't get the notification until way later.
And there was peace.
There's a news channel, for example. YouTube is just buggy, man. It's been that way forever. Let's face it, it's not going to get any better either.
As time passes, so history repeats.
I'm so pumped to play this. Oh god. Like I was saying, this is one of what I would consider one of the keystone games for my love of this entire genre of RPGs in general, but especially JRPGs.
Hey, guys, wait up!
I forgot they have full voice acting.
Shh! Be quiet, stupid. If the Elder finds us here, we're done for.
Does he doesn't have a nose.
We're not supposed to.
Oh, he does. It's just like really
Everyone in the village knows about the ghost.
That voice sounds really familiar.
You really believe that old fib?
I've never heard of this game, so it's definitely going to be a
Why don't
ride.
you just say there's a ghost to
So,
scare us away?
Secret of Mana was a Super Nintendo game way back in the day. It was
But
the,
I did
to my
hear
knowledge, it was
Grandma say
the
she saw something shiny by the
first
falls
Secret of
when she was
Mana. It
little.
was the first Mana title released in the U.S. to my knowledge.
Maybe it's
But
treasure.
it's a whole
We'll
franchise,
find
and
it.
they're fantastic.
Help! I'm gonna fall!
But this is a full 3D remake with the classic gameplay aspects, but it's a full 3D remake of that Super Nintendo title. Oh god, I'm so pumped. I'm so excited for this.
There's no way back up. Now what am I gonna do?
I like the little mini-map. So, here's a fun fact. The mini-map in the top right up there, this is actually... That's the Super Nintendo map. That is how the map looked on SNES. And I love that. That's so good. That's so freaking cool. It's such just a really cool touch. Oh, there's the Mana Sword.
Listen.
Huh? The village is this way, but I'll never get through here without a weapon.
So now I need to kind of... That's a nice little bit, yeah. So I need to remember... If I remember right, though, the you're not locked down to like Lucian here, my boy,
And what's the sword doing
isn't
here?
locked down to using a sword the entire time. He can actually, as they gain more weaponry and he gains more party members, he's actually able to
What's with this light?
utilize the weapons that they come with as well.
Ghost!
His face.
I entrust the sword to you.
Huh? What do you mean?
Get the Ahe guy off your face, thank you.
What's up with this sword?
He's just in
The
amazement.
light's fading already.
Yeah, it's probably not good.
Oh, I have to get back to the village.
But the other thing is, like, you gain proficiency as you use the different weapons, so then you do more damage, you unlock more abilities to use with it.
I can cut my way through with this.
And then you also have, like, so you see that charge number on the bottom? That's basically your overall attack strength, so you can't just... You can go and just chop away, but you're not going to do nearly as much damage, so there's a lot of strategy just in the overall attacks. Rabbites. I freaking remember the Rabbites. Like, they're like the Chocobo, kind of, for the Mana franchise. You know, they're like the iconic monster character. Boy. Ah! But this was also, and I may be sticking my foot in my mouth here, but I believe this was actually one of the very first action RPGs that was released stateside. I like I said, I could be sticking my foot in my mouth. I know for a fact it was one of the very first that I ever played. Down 4 gold. But I'm already in love with learning the system. Ah! So, another game that actually came out around this same time, at the very least it was another Super Nintendo game in a very similar vein, that never gets talked about, honestly. and it deserves as much love as, say, this game did in a full remake, and it's called Secret of Evermore. And I wish I knew of a way to connect. Like, I'd actually have to see if I even have my Super Nintendo copy anymore. But, like, Secret of Evermore was a game in a very similar vein. The thing that was very different about that, though, was the fact that it took place in the modern era, the past, the future. Like, every different area you went to, think almost like Chrono Trigger a little bit, but it was more linear. Ooh. Ooh, big swipe. Lucian's levels, sword level went up. Definitely sounds interesting. It's got, like, that's another one that, like, if I had the ability to play it again right now, I absolutely would. And it's just the fact that, like I said, it's just a completely different, like, type of game. And it never gets, at least in a lot of, like, circles, when you hear people talk about, like, great and iconic RPGs from yesteryear, Secret of Evermore doesn't really get that much of a shout, which is really unfortunate. My favorite aspect of it, though, was not just the combat system, which was extremely familiar because I played the Mana games, but it was also the fact that I think I just got to the village. Yes. Here, hold on. I'm going to look at my status here. How close am I to another level? 26. God, I'm only level 2, and the thing is, you have your very first boss fight. Like, I remember I had my very first boss fight, like, very shortly here.
There's an unfamiliar face in here. He looks kind of scary. I don't know.
But, totally lost my train of thought when I was talking about Secret. I know it was Secret of Evermore, but
that guy is a knight. What's he doing in a little village like
I forgot about the vendors. The dude behind the counter.
Oh, it's you. Elliot just stopped by. Not too good. What happened?
Bruh. You lay off the Java, man. I've been there. I've been on the caffeine high. That's nuts. That's a little. It's a little too much, you know.
Oh, you're all right. Elliot just told me what happened.
Oh, did he now? Did he? Yes, he did.
Oh, I thought you were a goner.
That's why I told you not to bring someone like him along.
Oh.
You idiots. None of you were supposed to wander into that area. What's that you have there? Oh no. It couldn't
He's
be.
breaking it down. Wish I could dance like that. How's it going, Ruby?
Cool. Did you find the treasure?
Way to go.
Uh-oh.
What have you done? That's the mana sword. There's no way you could have pulled it free.
Mana sword? But legend says the village will be destroyed if it's removed.
I know that voice. It sounds so familiar, and I'm sure it's from another game that I've played.
The mana sword is said to protect the village from disaster. But now...
I don't know if this will work, but I'm going to try it.
Aha! So you're the reason all those monsters are attacking us. You yanked out the sword and doomed the whole village. It's your fault, you outsider.
Oh! Oh, hey!
Stop! Shut up.
YouTube is like giving me the notification for your stream. I want to talk to YouTube's managers. That's what Lee was just saying. Like, she got it right away, but it's like she said, it's usually like long after I've been live. But yeah, it seems like it's more and more same Ruby, same. And shit goes sideways. Oh,
You
crap.
have a sword. Why don't you use it?
Yeah, I'm level 2 fighting my first boss, so...
Calm down and study the enemy's movements to look for an opening.
God? Or no, how does Jay say it in Clerks 2? Lord? Oh, crap. Stab the butt, stab the butt, stab the butt! Mantis Ant. Ah, crap! Nope, it blocked. Wait for it, and get behind, and stab the butt. Stab the butt. No. Hi. Settle down. Hi. Okay. Don't, no. I win! Damn, I got 2 crits off. Most streams, I get the notification like 9 hours after, and YouTube says it's live still. Same even if I have the bell rung, it still doesn't tell me. Yeah, it's... I mean, YouTube is a broken mess on a good day. So, it doesn't surprise me all that much. Obtained sword orb. So that's what I was trying to remember earlier I was going to talk about.
There. I'll pull you up.
In this game, you don't purchase new weapons.
Stay back. I didn't do nothing.
So like that mana sword, I'm going to have that mana sword the entire rest of the game. The difference with this game is that you obtain what are called orbs. So, like, I just beat Manset, I got a sword orb. So now I can actually find a blacksmith somewhere in the game that can work with the sword orb and use it to reinforce and strengthen the mana sword. But that is the only way for me to actually level up gear or get better gear, like, in reference to that. I can still get armor. You can purchase armor, but weapons are locked to the ones that you get. Oh, and you can't, so, like, you'll have more people that meet with you, join your party as the game progresses. You can't all use the same weapon at the same time. It's like, I've got the sword. When somebody else joins me later, if they wanted to use the sword, I'd have to de-equip it from him and use their weapon, kind of thing.
By a night when the world is in peril. But you are far too young for such a responsibility. Something must be wrong with the mana sword.
The fact that it's literally one giant brick of rust.
No, I cannot. The sword has lost its power. It must be restored. Only the one who pulled it free can do that.
Then what should I do?
Visit Sage Luca in the Water Palace.
He's so bummed. He's so bummed.
The sage has protected these lands for over 200 years. You would do well to listen to her advice.
Hey! The Elder wants you to come to his house.
I'll be off. I have duties to attend. My name is Gemma, and I'll be waiting for you at the Water Palace.
Little short notice, but okay. Let's see. That sword comes with a secret unlockable power. Tetanus. That would be a hell of a game add-on. We talk about realistic physics. Gotta switch weapons. We can't be breaking the rules here. No stealing from another, else you get smacked.
Get going!
Great! Overalls. I got nothing on my arms, nothing on my head. So now I can't remember if in the remake here, if when you change equipment, like if I add something as a hat, if it'll actually show the hat on my head. That's one of the things that I absolutely love about games is when they have that as a feature where if I change my armor, I change my gear, it changes the overall look of the character. I love
We're
that.
at our wit's end. Who knows when another monster will appear?
Oh, it's you.
All the old people in this game have
Really
like
done it this time. That
like
sword
hunchback
has
or like
protected us
broken
from
spine
you.
or something like that. Because every single person that's like over the age of 50 is like, "Arr! Arr!" like that the entire time.
Once you removed it, the monsters started attacking the village.
It's settled. We can't let him stay in the village anymore. He'll just bring more monsters.
Oh, el porras! Yeah!
No!
Get out of here!
Yeah! Leave here now!
Yeah, this game literally starts with a like 13-year-old kid being shoved out of the village that he called home because he pulled the sword out to
I
save
don't
himself.
want to do this, but I have no choice. I banish you from this
I'm
village.
in my 20s and I relate heavily to the Hunchback Elderly. Yeah. When I wake up in the morning, if I don't do
There's a
the
treasure chest
like my
downstairs.
rehab exercise and everything,
Take the
I
contents
seriously look like something out of a
be on your
Jackson
way.
Pollock or out of a like Rorschach drawing or something like that. Or what? Who's the guy that had the bendy looking people? I can't remember, but got a hunchback due to carrying the bullshit everyone is causing. Yup.
I took you in as a child, but there's nothing more I can do for you. Forgive me.
Wuss.
Are you going somewhere? See you later.
Aww. So that portrait that you see up on the wall there, that's actually a character from one of the other Mana games, and it's I think it's Adventures of Mana, if I remember the title correctly. Which that actually I believe was the very first game that was released in the Mana series in the U.S., but it was released under the name of I think it's actually called Final Fantasy Legends. It was a Game Boy game. But that's the protagonist from that game. Woohoo! 50 gold! That's not gonna get me very far. So how much gold do I have now? 196. It's not bad. So like this is what I was talking about, like the weapon level. So as I progress and as I use a weapon more, I become more proficient with it. I'll be able to do more damage and gain more abilities.
After she disappeared, I did my best to raise you. But today is the day we must part ways. I hope that you find your mother again someday. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Now I can't remember if it lets me buy anything because I've been outcast from the village. I can't remember if this is one of those games where they're like, no. God, there's a was it Suikoden? I think it was Suikoden.
I'm only selling you stuff because the elder said I had to. When you're done, get out of here.
Kicking a kid out, at least give the poor thing some gold or rations for a few days. It gave me gold, but you know, I wouldn't mind like gear, yeah, like armor. Banishment definitely seems like a solid child raising strategy, sure.
Welcome. What'll it be?
He was just all critical and angry, and I was like, welcome! What'll it be? He's like, oh wait, I get money out of this. Overalls are the same. Bandana I want. Oh god, Cup of Wishes. I just spent too much money! I won't be able to get that. God, I only have one candy. I'm gonna buy a couple of these. Medical herb. Get rid of poison if I get it.
Anything else? You have to equip the armor before it'll have any effect. Got it? Now scram.
Jesus! He's an angry a-hole. Okay, yeah, so I mean, he's already got a bandana on, so it wouldn't really change that, but... Such dicks here, good lord. No, there's nothing here. I'm just gonna check with the barkeep and see if there's anything I can buy from him. I don't think there is.
This is all because you removed the sword. Go away!
Seth Rogen does a voice in here? Tell me that didn't sound like Seth Rogen. You know, gonna need that shopkeeper to take his attitude and put it away. What rude, useless paperclip of man. Damn! That sounded like Seth Rogen, though. Like, 100% that sounded like Seth Rogen. Alright. So here's the big thing. Once I talk to this guy, I'm not allowed back into this village. So even if I, like, I could be horrendously screwed over here.
Do you have everything you need?
I should spend and get more candy and stuff, but I want to save money because I know that there's better armor in the next village.
By order of the Elder, you have been banished from Podos village. Now be gone.
Podos, you've been You've been banished from Podos village. 1 second here. Here we go. So it will not let me back in there. If I'm just like, oh, wait, hold on, wait 1 second. If you don't stop and shop before taking off, you just borked for the game. You're not borked, but like you won't have any healing items. You won't have anything until you get to the next area. So if you're not, comfortable with your fighting prowess at that point, you might get. Oh, and then literally I get attacked by a rabbit or a rabbite as soon as I frickin' come out. Nope. That's Audrey 2 again. Come on. There we go. Okay. Water Palace, so that's where the knight told me to meet him. Kingdom of Pandora south, though. Oh no, those I think they're called mush booms, if I remember right. Those things are a nightmare when you start out. Games shouldn't make their killer enemies that cute. I want 12 of those bunnies even if they'd eat me alive. That's what I was saying at the jump is like those are this franchise's version of like chocobos where like they're like the recognized entity, the recognized creature from the franchise. I don't want to get anywhere near that thing because when it does its little spore AoE attack, you can get stun locked, and I don't want any of that in my life right now. Thank you. Danger, beware of goblins. I'm just keeping my distance as crap. See, it's very easy to get overrun and mobbed if you don't kind of scale it back a little bit. Grab this quick. Uh-oh. Game candy. Let a bud go down. Ah! I was just gonna say, the thing is there's trapped chests in this game, so you can get hosed over. Nico's. Oh, that's the... Oh, yeah, I remember Nico now. So Nico is your friend when you're out and about. He will randomly appear in some areas.
Welcome to Necco's.
Necco.
Do you need anything?
Okay, and again, cool throwback. The bunny looking thing that you see in that portrait is another character from another one of the Mana titles. So it's so cool, and like I was saying earlier, I love that it pays homage to itself in that aspect.
Oh, you're interested. What'll it be? Perfectly priced items available.
The puns! So, Rabbit Kappa can't use hair ribbon bandana. So, I don't have any magic yet, so I don't need... How many games are in this series? Oh, God. I'm gonna name them off the top of my head. I may miss some. But... Adventures of Mana, Legend of Mana, Secret of Mana, Trials of Mana. Ugh, I'm gonna cheat and look because my brain ain't in it right now. How many titles in the Mana franchise? Oh, I nailed it! Woohoo! Oh, Dawn of Mana! Dawn of Mana! Okay. So I did miss one. I missed Dawn of Mana. Oh, there was a DS title I never played. Children of Mana. Why does that sound familiar? Hold on. Children of Mana. I want to see a trailer, or not a trailer, but a cover for it, because it sounds very fun. Oh, I do remember that game! I don't remember if I... Did I play that? Well, the game came out like freaking 16 years ago. I have trouble remembering yesterday sometimes, so I have no idea. Right. Alright, recovers full HP. God, this stuff's expensive. I have 5 cans, I'm going to stick with that. They want to keep their options up for remakes, or they love seeing happy. Maybe both. Yeah.
Anything else?
And that's... You know, I wish that... I wish that franchises from like yesteryear would get revisited more often. Some people look at it as they're oh, this isn't new content, they're just falling back, and some people are just against anything nostalgia related in general. But like the cool thing was, like, when this game came out, I actually was able to introduce it to my kids. My oldest, she seemed really interested in playing it. I don't know if she ever did, but she seemed really interested in playing it when I showed it to her. But you know, even in
Pandora has sent us to fight Elene, the witch who lives in the haunted forest.
Okay, thank you for that.
That's our leader, Major Diluc. He's young, but no one doubts his skill.
Major
he knows how
Diluc.
dangerous this mission is, but I've never seen the Major waver.
What? Where did I go? What did I do? What? Wait. Oh God. I don't think I'm supposed to. I'm not supposed to be here. Nope. Nope. I'm not supposed to be there. I don't know how I got there. I know how I got there, but I don't want to be there yet. So that's where Diluc is heading then.
There you are. Let's go.
Gemma! Noping out of that. As soon as I saw one of those kobolds, I think they're called, if I remember right, down there with the bow and arrow. Nope. They are for farther down in the game than I am prepared to do. Right now, I seem to remember that being a later part of the game, and it just... I have a feeling if I got even tagged by one of those arrows, I'd just be KO'd. I don't want to mess with that right now.
Uh-oh. Where's Luca? I guess I'll ask that girl over there. Hey, where do I find Luca?
Mind your manners. It's nice to see you again, Sage Luca.
You're very welcome.
Wait, you mean this little girl is 200 years old?
Little girl, she looks like she's about your size. But I mean, I suppose if you're looking for somebody who's 200 years old and you see a young, person your age, you'd be like,
This young boy just fought one himself.
You underestimate my intelligence.
Oh.
World news flows into this palace with the water's own current.
Shots fired!
Mana grows ever weaker. That could explain how this child was able to take the sword from its place of rest. His actions caused the balance of mana in this area to shift. Beasts are now rampaging across the land again. Evil in the world is working to seal away the power of the mana sword forever. By defeating monsters and obtaining their orbs, you can reforge and restore the sword's mana power.
That's exactly what I was saying earlier.
It looks like your sword regained some power from vanquishing the mantis ant. There are more hidden orbs with the mana power to revive the sword. You must find them. Gemma, I want you to keep an eye on the Empire. It seeks the Mana Fortress's power.
Fortress? Like the one that destroys the world in that fairy tale?
This is no fairy tale.
The sass in this game is unparalleled. It's good writing. It's good writing.
Wants its power.
The Empire will try to break the seals on the mana seeds in each palace. I've already caught some Empire spies snooping around my own palace.
There are strange reports coming in from Pandora. Could the Empire be involved?
I do not know. Gemma, you should request an audience with the king and tell him to be wary of the Empire.
Understood. I'll leave now.
It's fantastic, Ryan. I want more of the sass from
Head
it.
for the cave in Gaia's navel. There's a dwarf blacksmith that lives in the area. Dwarves are known for their weapon-making skills. You should see if they can reforge the sword.
I just realized where I'm headed to. I just remembered something about where I'm heading.
Your skills will improve, and you'll learn more abilities.
Oh, God. Oh, that's another thing. Your proficiency with a weapon can't increase unless it itself has actually been leveled up. So, like, I have a level 1 sword now. So no matter how much I use it, my proficiency won't grow past that first level.
What frightens you so? You wield the legendary mana sword. But its
Sword
power has faded.
frightens me.
Now it's hardly better than a normal weapon.
Hardly.
It used the last of its power to choose a new master.
Let's see what power.
Eons ago, the ancients used their war machine, the Mana Fortress, in a final battle.
I mean, I already know why me.
It's not a fairy tale like you were told as a child. As the battle raged and the world reached its end, a hero came with the sword and saved us all. The few who remained rebuilt the world, hoping to protect mana from those who would abuse it.
I just go,
They'll drain the world of mana power.
What the hell?
You must restore the mana sword to full power before then, or the world will be destroyed.
So, where do I fit in?
You must become a hero who is worthy of the sword.
But very quickly.
Come, hold the sword up to the seed on the altar.
Up you go. Gotta say, dude, love the fact you're playing these lesser known titles. Broadens my gaming horizons.
What happened?
See, and that's I like Blast Brigade. You know, I love that game, and like I was saying earlier, I'm gonna go back and play more of that later this week, probably, or during the week, I should say. But like I prefer finding the nook and cranny games, as I've called them before. You know, the ones that either I've played previously and I know are very good, or trying out new ones.
The seed and the sword have now synchronized with each other. Now, no matter where you are in the world, this mana seed can grant power to your mana sword. You found one of the 8 palaces. Now you must visit the others.
8. I forgot about that.
Their seeds. I worry about you out in the world with only a rusted sword.
And now I got my second weapon already.
Spear I imbued with holy water. Use it along with the mana sword, and it too will regain its true power.
So you're giving me a rusted-ass spear in addition with my rusted-ass sword.
Would you like to save the game?
Yes, I want to save. It was JRPGs that honed me into the save whore that I am today.
First, take Gemma's advice and head to Gaia's
I'm gonna embrace
navel.
that.
There you can find the underground palace. To reach Gaia's navel, head south through the kingdom of Pandora.
Why do you keep telling me to go meet with the people from James Cameron? Okay, so I can't. Can I do the? No, I can't even pull out the sword right now. So you must become the Rust Master before getting better equipment. It's like Minecraft all over again. First you start with wood, then you get stone. I can't remember if there's something down here. Now you have slashy tinnitus and pokey, or tinnitus. Now you have slashy tetanus and pokey tetanus. There's something in here later. For some reason I thought there was something in there now, but alas. How do I switch the weapon? I can't remember how to. I think I have to do it from here, don't I? Yes. So I'm gonna try using the spear, the best kind. You are technically correct. The best kind of correct. But I want to use the I want to try using the spear a bit. Whoa. Oh, that way too. Okay. Square! Stop doing that! So the menus always threw me off in this game because you get that ring that pops up. And it's always, like, even in the original game, it was so twitchy. Like, you hit it one way or another, and all of a sudden it jumps, like, 2 or 3 times over. Did you do a lot of gaming growing up? Yeah. I was trying to think, I was like, what would be a lot, but even... Yeah, I definitely did a lot of gaming. Like on NES, I had an OG NES back in the day. I love the flare attacks. And I love that thing. I think I still have some of the games from my old NES somewhere. But I mean, I played a little bit of everything. I wasn't good at a lot of them, but I played a little bit of everything. But back then I navigated more towards platformers because that's what the NES was known for. I almost screwed up there. That's what the NES was best known for, was its platforming games. Mario and stuff like that. But I mean, there were games on there too that I really took a liking to, and I would say probably played in more to...
Oh, no! A goblin!
Oh, I got knocked out. Oh! Played into titles that I liked later, like Maniac Mansion was such a weird and just... It was such a bizarre game. Oh!
Ow.
Lucian soup. Or to be stew.
Do not move. Stay still. Very lucky human. You will be main dish tonight.
No! Let me go!
Delicious human. Very lucky.
But like what I was saying about Maniac Mansion, like that was my first foray into like horror-esque games, and I still love survival horror games and stuff like that.
I join in.
Actually, I just during the spring sale on PlayStation Network, I picked up a couple retro style horror games. Here, I'm gonna jump out onto my menu here quick, just so I get the titles right. Corpse Party is one of them. That game has been on my bucket list for a very long time, and I'm very excited to play it. The other one was Nun Massacre. So those are ones that I want to play eventually on stream, especially Nun Massacre, because it's such a schlocky mess of a game from everything I've seen about it. But Corpse Party is definitely up there with one of the games that I've always wanted to play. So I'm very excited to get a chance to play that one.
Hey, you there. What are you doing here, you idiot?
Aren't you nice?
Shh, quiet.
Oh my god, I played Corpse Party. It's good, right? Like everything I've heard about it is that it's just an absolutely fantastic title. But I've never played it. It was... I know it's very well known for the permadeath mechanic in it.
Let's get out of here.
Which normally games like that make my make my blood boil, make my eye twitch, because it just. I'm not good with games where I screw up one little thing and all of a sudden I'm at a disadvantage for the rest of the time I play. Like Final Fantasy Tactics was actually the game that introduced me to permadeath. Corpse Party's been on my list too, but good god, the 3DS one is going up for like $200. So I mean, if you have a PS4 or PS5, I think it's like $15 for a digital version. So
I'm looking for someone. I saw you being taken away and thought for a second you might be him. I got the wrong guy though. What a waste of time.
Hey, wait a
Thanks!
minute.
Just kidding. Look, go back to your village, kid.
God! witchy woman.
Hey, wait! I didn't even get to ask her name.
Danger, beware of goblins. By the way, if you like older sort of pixelated RPGs, you might like LB or Witch's House or Mad Father. Classics I've played at least 3 times through each. I always loved getting recommendations for other games, especially RPGs. I almost screwed that up. I mean, the thing is too, like, I have so many RPGs that I have on my list that I desperately want to play. The issue is the fact that I, you know, like I said at the offset, I used to play JRPGs on my channel all the time. That was my main thing, was playing JRPGs. But as, you know, as I moved on, I saw more and more people were, all 3 are horror games, and they will, mess you up in the best way. I'm taking a screenshot of the chat right now so I can remember those. Thank you. Oh, I can't, that's right, I can't cut grass with a spear for some reason. Oh, still got him. Oh, come on. Isn't there, I thought there was a quick way to, like, swap weapons. Misao is a good horror game too. That one I'm familiar with. That one I've heard mentioned enough times that I know a bit about it. Down candy. Okay, let's nope, go back. Maybe the folks who did Mad Father. Oh, it's the same people. Ooh. I know. I think it was Misao that like it went on the Nintendo Switch and just blew away all its sales expectations once word got around more about it. Okay, so now I've maxed out as far as I can do with the spear. I'm going to switch back to the sword just because I am more familiar with it. So this little guy back there is a bounce pad, basically. He would pop me back up to where I was a second ago. So I'm not going to do that because I don't want to have to refight anything. Actually, I'm not sure if I'm right about that. I know... I can't remember if it's this franchise that has where actually if you walk far enough away that the monsters will respawn. Or if you actually have to leave. I know if you leave this chunk of the map and come back, it will. But hold on. Yoink. Wait, I just realized something. Aha! The power attack. I forgot that was a thing. So like I hit level 1 with I hit level 1 with the sword. So now actually, if I hold down the attack button, you'll see that once it gets up to 100%, you'll see it overcharge. Now, if I was at level 2, it would keep charging beyond that and so forth, and that's how you unleash your special attacks with each weapon. I'm not in the village yet, am I? I am.
This is the Kingdom of Pandora. I was told to let you pass when you arrived. Sir Gemma's whereabouts? He has come from Tasnica to meet with our king. I believe he's in the castle now. Oh, just a warning, I wouldn't try to talk to the people in town if I were you.
Random comment, okay. Are the shopkeeps also bereft of speech? I can't help it. Every time I see these guys, oh my god.
Oh, customer.
Oh.
Well, I don't keep much stock.
He speaks.
Welcome to look.
Kung Fu suit. I can't equip that. I can get a wristband though. That'll up my defense. I haven't had to use any of my candy or herbs, so we're gonna keep saving money for when I get another party member. Don't talk to the people. Me in any social situation ever. I feel that deep. Like, that's, like, total transparency, that's actually why I love streaming, is I'm not usually a very social person. Like, I will go out and about and stuff like that, but I'm not very chatty unless I'm with people that I know and am comfortable with and everything like that. So this is a way for me to kind of put myself out there and get myself more out of my shell and just really interact with...
Gone a bit senile. She doesn't get out and won't say a thing.
I ain't touching that. I ain't touching that situation with what that man just said. No. No, no, no.
Some townsfolk suddenly started gathering at the ruins to the south. Things have been odd around here lately. Even my grandma isn't her usual spry self.
And yet again, the portrait I'm standing right next to is yet another character from one of the other games. It's just such a cool thing. God, I love it. I absolutely love when you see stuff like that in games, when they pay homage and they have these neat little Easter eggs for fans of the franchise or fans of the title. It's definitely a sweet reason to stream, making pals while talking about games or whatever comes to mind. Yeah, you know, it does help. You know, it makes me more comfortable to, you know, interact with people like at work and stuff too, because it helps me kind of find a flow.
Leave me alone. I don't know anything. It wasn't me.
What did you do?
Leave me alone. I don't know anything. It wasn't me.
I don't believe you. You Mario and Luigi outfit wearing individual. I don't know why I said that. The green pants and the blue vest threw me off. He sounds so guilty, right? He's up to something. He's up to something. I bet maybe a little more than a something. We'll find out what something he's up to.
Leave me alone.
I thought about streaming for the same reason. A lot easier talking to someone when it's not fully face to face. Did he murder somebody? We're gonna find out, I think. I'm sorry. I didn't even notice this.
Leave me alone.
Ugh. Excuse me, swamp hair. Christ. Oh no, he doesn't talk. I can't buy armor. No! Alright, gotta solve the mystery. Okay, so Gemma is up talking to the king, right?
This is Pandora Castle.
Snorty Lady just wants to walk in peace. I mean, I am a venerable young gentleman who is just trying to be kind and polite. I see somebody walking on the street. I'm just trying to say hello. I'm not trying to, you know, imposition her or anything like that. Why would you think that? I'm just, you know, trying to be a generous person with my time and I completely lost the plot with what in the... I don't know, like, for some reason when I walked by and he turned, all of a sudden his face looked kind of funny and I was like, oh. Everyone in this game be looking like an anime protagonist. You got two rusty weapons, she's probably questioning your sanity. This is true. Now that you said that about the anime protagonist, I need to check something before I pop off the mouth here, because I think I'm right about this. Yeah, so Koichi Ishii, he's worked on, God, so many freaking games. He's one of the primary designers for the Mana titles, but if I remember right, he's also done character design for some anime shows and such. I'm trying to remember. God, I know the name. I'll look again later, but I'm fairly certain that he's actually done work in the anime industry. back here, okay? I thought this was the way the cat to the... I thought this was the way to the King's Hall. Oh, I have to go up first, don't I? Do I? The map would be so much more useful if it actually told me where I was supposed to go.
I don't want to throw away my life. I've had enough of this dangerous country. I'm moving back home.
Okay. You do you, buddy. You do you. Barely below room temperature Mountain Dew. Yummy. Where the frick is the captain's... Or, the captain. Where's the, I can't think of the word. I can't think of the word. It's a royal chamber, whatever. Oh, here we go.
Have you heard? Sir Elman planned an arranged marriage for his daughter. They should be upstairs now.
Right up there with Hot Capri Sun, a delicacy. Oh, it's weird. I could taste it as I read it. Oh, look who it is!
My dad is infuriating. I'm in charge of my life, not him. Oh, right. You're that dummy I saved earlier. Sorry about before.
Sorry about before running away, not sorry for calling you a dummy just now.
Is that a sword? I didn't know you were a swordsman.
What, this? No, I'm actually...
This is perfect. Now's your chance to pay me back for saving you. I need your help. We need to teach that witch a lesson. We're going to save Dialogue.
But I have to go to the underground palace.
Save that for later. Come on, let's go. Whatever your name is.
I feel bullied.
What's your name?
Oh, you can call me...
What will you call this young lady? Let's go with Prim.
Sure,
I like it.
Let's go with that.
Prim joined the party.
What are you doing?
I hate you, Dad!
Wow, that escalated quickly. Jesus!
This place is no longer my home. I'm never coming back.
So now I can actually hit triangle to go to her equipment ring. You ever notice how a lot of these RPGs are just children in dangerous situations in the game? Yes. And that's especially in like earlier, like the earlier generations of RPGs and stuff like that. 100%. Oh yeah, that's right. She's got brass knuckles for a weapon. And I go in here and I can't remember if El Capitan is in here. Yep, there he is.
You're here. I suppose you've seen the state of the townspeople, yes?
Kid's got to be in danger for plot.
The witch Elene appears to be draining people's life energy for some unknown purpose. Once their energy is spent, the people seem to congregate near the ruins in the southern part of town. I'm heading there now to assess the situation. You should go to Gaia's navel as fast as possible.
I don't have a choice anymore. I'm being bullied.
What a nightmare. My people are acting like zombies, and I have no idea when the Empire might strike. My scouts say the troops I sent
Don't make a Star Wars joke. Don't make a Star Wars joke. Don't make a Star Wars joke. Don't make a Star Wars joke.
What? You mean my dad is the reason Dialogue was ordered to attack the witch's castle? This whole mess was a cowardly plot to drive Dialogue and me apart!
Watch your tongue.
You want to silence me? Fine, let's go.
That reminded me of the funniest sentence I've ever read. Grandma passed me down her brass knuckles. I have so many questions. Why did Grandma have brass knuckles? What? were they like emblazoned with Granny on it, or like what the frick? Oh god! I'm just picturing some little old lady. Hold on, Sonny. What? You know, kind of like no context. That almost makes it better though, because then you get to sit there and speculate about what in the world. Like I'm just envisioning some like gold-plated brass knucks, except the old lady like crocheted pads on the inside of the finger holes, so they're nice and toasty on your fingers while you use them. Oh god. Oh. God, that would be funny. Okay, so now we have to go... Oh, whoa, hold up. I want to see what her equipment is. So she's got a kung fu suit. She doesn't have anything on her head or arms. Let's go back here and see if I can equip any of the stuff he had on her.
Oh, customer. What?
The ribbon? Yep.
Anything else?
Oh, I didn't check to see if... She can have the wristband too, so I'll buy both of those.
Anything else? Come again.
I mean, it's not a ton more defense, but I like the big kick up and evade. That's good. Wait, costume? Hold on, I can have them wearing costumes? I'm keeping it like this. A ribbon ain't gonna do much to protect your head from a sword. This is true. The Moogle suit. Oh my god, he's in like tiger PJs. Oh my god. Oh god, that is so good. Oh Jesus, yes. Oh, I love it. Okay, I'm actually gonna swap weapons with her. I forgot that they just like chuck them to each other. The perfect armor. If they think you're an animal, they won't attack. This is maybe. I doubt it, but a man can dream. Oh, good. Nobody's talking. It's just like the awkward family Christmases when all the extended family are around. Let's see. Wait, she wanted me to go... So I'm supposed to go over here, I think? Yeah, the soundtrack is still just too good. Oh, I judo through it! How many video game protagonists can say they punched a giant bee to death? Well... I suppose it's pretty much in every Final Fantasy game there's somebody that just does like fisticuffs, so them. They're just disappointed in the costumes, they're sighing, have no words, has no words to leave them. We'll take that! what I'm doing by swapping equipment and everything is I want it so that by the time I get to the end of the game, I want to be proficient in all the different weapons, because there are situations where certain weapons do better in certain situations, like against specific bosses and such. So if you have, a weapon that's the preferred method that, sadly enough, you haven't really been utilizing, and it's the one that would work best for that boss battle, yeah, you're not gonna. Or how's it go in South Park in the skiing guy? You're gonna have a bad time. I love the judo throw. I don't like that it lands like on its feet and attacks me again after I do it. Not a big fan of that, but so the key thing is I need to stay just outside of normal or like close attack range in order to ouch. Oh, uh-oh. I just have to wait for a second to come back to what looks like furries. Yeah, I found a costume section. Oh god, she's almost dead. Hold up.
Thanks.
They're trying to blend in. I've got my tiger PJs on, and she's dressed like a Moogle. Straight out of Final Fantasy. I don't remember Moogles having a pouch on the front, but sure. You do you, chickie. You do you. So Prim has hit level 1 now. So we're actually going to swap her off of the sword and stick her with the spear. And if I could please finish leveling up these knucks, I'd like to go back to the sword. There we go. The way they open chests in this game is just pick it up, rack the shit out of it, slam it to the ground, and just hope the thing opens up. Waya! Big swing. I should have a lot easier time with the bees now that I don't have a, like, directly in my face a weapon. Oh, hey. So that's one thing too. So you'll notice when I'm charging up the power attack, I go from sprinting to a how to put this? I don't know if it's constipation or it's too late for that, but are you telling me that's not how you open things in real life too? Not everything. Some things. Not everything.
This is Kipo Village.
Kipo.
Stop by Dad's store later, okay?
Okay. Is your dad an armorer by chance? That would be beneficial. There's no other buildings, just the item. Just the item shop. Bum, bum, bum.
Welcome. What'll it be?
Ooh. Ooh. Crap. I don't have enough for that. I do have enough for that. I kind of want to get... Do I buy 2 of these, or do I buy 2 elbow? I'm going to buy 2 of these. No, I'm going to buy 1 of these, because I think... God, if I remember right, the Kung Fu dress has... Oh, God, see, it doesn't show me stats! This doesn't help me. I'm going to get 2 elbow pads, because I'm sure they're probably better than the wrist bracers I have. By 1 point! Seriously? At least I can sell the old ones now.
Welcome. Anything else?
No.
Come again.
You know, one defense point up is 1 defense point up. I shouldn't be, you know, sad about that or upset or anything like that. It's just, it's a little off-putting that it just has like the up arrows to tell you this is better than what you have equipped, but it doesn't tell you by how much. Can't be too powerful at the start. So it's funny you mentioned that. A game that I started playing and I really want to go back to playing, whether it's on stream or off, is Inscription. And I love that game. I love everything about that game. I love the concept, everything, the ARG parts of it, everything about that game is fantastic. But it's actually possible for you to become too powerful right at the start, and if that happens, the game literally just basically slaps your hand and goes, no! And puts you in completely... Like, you can be just a second away from winning a fight that you shouldn't win at that point. And it ends up completely turning the tide of the fight against you and makes it impossible for you to win. But it's just the way that it does it. It says something like, too fast or something like that, and if the screen flashes red and all of a sudden you go from battling, like, you have like 1 or no monsters across from you on the table to having like 8 completely OP, like, max stat freaking creatures that are just gonna make your life a nightmare. But I just love the way, and that's a game by Daniel Mullins, who, I mean, if you haven't ever heard of Daniel Mullins, if you haven't played any of his games, there's like, if you want to talk about subversion of expectations, that guy has mastered it. Like, he's turned it into an unbelievable, just near perfect art form. And he ties things back. So, like, for Inscription, he did an ARG that actually tied back to his entire previous game library. So he's basically created, like, the universe according to Daniel Mullins, kind of an experience there. Why is it every time I go to take a drink, something attacks me? Run around. Oh. Her using those brass knuckles is even better now that she's in the Moogle costume. I just did a lap. I just made one big circle. The man is skilled and also a master torturer, having to dig through all his games for clues just for one. Yeah, it's like the level of dedication that man has for game development in general is incredibly impressive. I mean, I don't know of another person that puts the level of depth into their games like he does. I mean, even just like for Inscription, it's a card battler, but it's also an escape room, and it's an ARG, and it's this and that and this. Like, there's no way to just like hammer down a single thing that any of his work is. He loves the storylines and everything, but please just show some mercy on the weary souls. Yeah, you know it's a big deal when, like, there's an entire, like, Reddit mega thread dedicated to just a single game with a Google Doc attached to it with, like, over 100 pages. It's nuts. While we're on the subject of game developers, I was having a conversation with a friend of mine the other day. We were talking about, like, games that we loved that were like guilty pleasure kind of games. And one that popped into my mind was by a developer that I used to play everything that this guy came out with, because they were all just so completely out of left field, bizarre, just different games. And that Suda51, guy in charge of Grasshopper Manufacturing Studios, like the game that really brought me into his camp was Shadow. I think it's called Shadow of the Damned. It's where you play as a guy trying to get the soul of his girlfriend back while you use a demonic, talking, perverted gun as your primary weapon. And the gun's name is Johnson. And he raps. And you have to travel through, like, the different dimensions of hell and stuff like that to try to get your girlfriend's soul back. But just the comedy, the writing, the action, just everything about it is just such a phenomenal experience from start to end. But he's made so many other, like, great titles too. The one that I think a lot of people know of, but not a lot of people admit that they played, I admit I played it, I platinumed the damn thing, was Lollipop Chainsaw. And that was the one that actually popped into my head when we were talking about these guilty pleasures. It's just, for the uninitiated, for those who have not heard of it, my game, you know Lollipop Chainsaw?
Place to bump into each other.
I love that game. I love everything about that game. The soundtrack, the gameplay, the tongue-in-cheek references, the just over-the-top insanity of the entire experience from start to finish. I freaking love. Lollipop Chainsaw was the game I fully beat. Yeah, and I did too. I got the platinum on it, and it was because I was so completely enthralled with everything about that game. Like, it's one of those games that I would, like I was talking about earlier. It's one of those games that I would gladly pick up and play again right now if I had the capability of doing so. I still have my copy and replay it so much. Keep it. If you have it, keep it. Never get rid of it. Because even finding, like, a decent copy of it anymore is rare and difficult, but expensive. Mewtwo is just beautiful. And that's, I mean, it has a throwback to, it's from the 50s or 60s, I think. Or no, was it 70s? But it's that, oh, Mickey, what a pity you don't understand. You take me by the heart when you take... Like, the fact that you could, like, when you go into your rage mode in that game, it starts playing this upbeat, pop, peppy freaking song every single time. You can't get away with a 30-minute play session, let alone anything longer in that game, without that song being permanently lodged in your brain. And it's just so amazing. You know what? If given the chance, I would give you the game within a heartbeat so you could replay it. I appreciate that. The unfortunate thing would be the fact that I don't have anything to play it on, since it was a PS3 title. PS4 doesn't play it. PS5 won't play it. I'm hoping... I have my fingers crossed, because I know Suda51 has an agreement with Sony. Also should have mentioned this earlier, but if you want an RPG game that'll rip your heart and leave you wanting more, hardcore recommend them To the Moon. To the Moon. Is that by the same people that made that that old Dragon Cancer or whatever that game was called? I think that was by the same studio, or it's in that same vein. I very much recognize the name, and I think I might have played it a while back. Is it about somebody who has like Alzheimer's or memory loss or something like that? I'm trying to remember off the top of my head, but it sounds very, very familiar. But I'm hoping, like I said, I'm hoping and I'm praying that when the PlayStation Plus new tiers come out, where they have those the capability to play retro games and stuff like that, that we're gonna see Suda51 titles listed on there. Yep. Okay, so I was right. Yeah, no, that game it's destructive to your sanity, it's one of those games that just obliterates your heartstrings. It sucks. It doesn't suck. It's just thinking about it. Music from that is enough to make me cry every time I play it on piano. You can play piano? That's so cool.
Thanks.
Oh, now I'm thinking of that game now. I'm thinking of that old Dragon Cancer. Wait, did I? I went down here, but I didn't actually go into the... area I was trying to go to.
Hey, this isn't the way to the witch's castle. Where are you going?
I want to level up my sword! Also, this is a crossroads moment, so that's one thing I didn't mention. This game has a linear story, but a non-linear path. So, the story is going to progress forward, regardless of whether or not you are actively taking part in what's happening or not. So, if I tell her I'm going to the Underground Palace right now, she's going to leave. And she's going to go try to save Dialog without me. If I say never mind, it's going to kick me back to where I can't go to the Underground Palace yet, but then her and I are going to end up going to the Witch's Palace to take her on, and then we'll end up coming back here afterwards. But okay, shoot. You know what? Let's go to the Witches. Let's go save Dialog first. God, do I want to save Dialog, or do I want the more powerful sword earlier? You know what? Having the more powerful sword would help later when I have to save Dialog. You know what? We're gonna ditch the young Miss Moogle socialite right now.
You can go by yourself. I'm not going in there. Ugh, you're stubborn. Fine, I'll find Dialog on my own. See you around.
Bye, Felicia. So now I'm back on my own. Now, I don't remember. Do I keep the knuckles? I do keep the knuckles. What in the... Oh, it's a goblin. I'm gonna try to do the... Bye, girl, gotta be more powerful. You think she would, like, understand that, like, listen, we're going to go save Dialog. Give me, like, an hour to go into this place, find somebody to make my sword, like, a lot more powerful, so then I can be more productive in helping you save Dialog. But, no, that doesn't... That just doesn't work for her. Okay, I'm starting to get in trouble here. Whee-ah! Don't be booby trap. Don't be booby trap. Crap! Oh god, can you guys stop like reproducing, especially like right in front of me while I'm live on stream? It's really super awkward for everyone involved. Trust me, here we can make the sort of fearful weapon and save your pal faster. Yeah.
Keep it coming.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to keep doing charge attacks and then coming up on them, because otherwise they're gonna keep doing that. Oh crap! The treasure chest ran away. Forgot that was a thing. The treasure chest's like, fine, you don't want me here. I'm just gonna go. Hold on there, Kimchi. You just hold your horses. I don't know why, but I got Metal Gear Solid vibes when I see the guy laying there. I'm just like, to attack or not to attack? That didn't kill him? Ruh-roh. Just a little grumble he gives off as he dies. Just...
Keep it coming.
Just heard how you dropped him so roughly he was running to not feel the pain of being dropped. That's a good point. I never thought of it that way. That's true, though. It's like, I'm free! Yay! Somebody can open me, and hopefully my contents will help them. Wait, is that the guy? That's the guy. That's the guy. Run! I just love the full-on cartoon like snore bubble. It's just such a cool touch. But no, I never thought of that in all the years I played this, that it would be like, that they thought about like, ah! Have you played Trials of Mana? No, that's on my list. That's Shivari, that's on my list actually. That's when I decided that I was gonna start doing my JRPG Saturdays again. That was one of the ones that when I saw it on my list of games I hadn't played yet, that made me realize I hadn't yet finished this game, and I want to go through Trials. I want to go through Secret of Mana, Trials of Mana. Legend of Mana was the other one that I was trying to think of, because that game I think I rented it like once on PlayStation, but I never finished it. And I love this franchise. I love everything about the Mana franchise. So I really want to dedicate some time and energy into actually experiencing all of this all the way through. Just gonna slowly stab you in the head. Now I'm gonna just slowly do it again. What did I do? What did I do? What did I do? Whoa. Oh, I hit the switch in the back. Okay. Okay, no, that's fine. That's fine. I forgot that's how switches worked in this game. You actually, like, you don't just hit something, you stab it. But yes, I have not played Trials of Mana yet. I have the game. I just have not played it, but that is definitely on my list. Oh, come on. Up we go. Down we go. Man, I am not putting out a lot of DPS with this sword. I mean, I know it's a rusted hunk right now, but still, you would think even getting hit with a huge rusted, like, slab of metal would do a little more damage than that. I'm just checking around for any chests or anything. I just bought Legend of Mana in the Switch. It's on sale. Very nice. Yeah, and everything I heard about... I should have slowed down, but I didn't. Like everything I've heard about Trials of Mana was that it was basically like a modern love letter to people who were fans of Secret of Mana, of Adventure of Mana, of Legend of Mana. So... I remember when they first announced it, I was like, oh, a new Mana game for next gen. Yes, please. Oh god, these guys again. But you'll have to, if you start playing it right away, you'll have to let me know what you think, because as much as like I said, I've read reviews that people have made about it, and I don't typically do that, but I was very skeptical about a modern Mana game. I mean, it's one thing to take something that was already created and a platform like Secret of Mana here and just update it. It's a whole other thing to try to create something new. But everything that I've heard about it is just that it is. Gotta hop off, my cat's losing their dang minds. Have a good rest of your stream. Thanks, Ruby. You have a good rest of your night. Thanks so much for stopping by. But everything I've heard about it, Shivari, is just that it is just that if you liked any of the other games, you're going to love Trials.
Take that.
Oh my god, poisoned again. I got 9 of those. I'm gonna wait until the poison runs out and then just heal myself with a candy. Uh-oh. Okay, yep, we're gonna wait. We're gonna heal.
Thanks.
And we're going to stab! And... Whatcha! Thank you.
Keep it coming.
But I know they re-released Adventures of Mana, the Game Boy game I was talking about earlier. I know they re-released that. Magic rope. Oh, that's helpful. Hopefully it's not one use only. I can't remember. Oh, crud. Yeah, I know that they remade Adventures of Mana in a similar style to this. And I want to play it. But it's not on... I think they released it on Switch. But it is not on, like, PlayStation. I know it's on Steam. So if worse comes to worse, I could try to play it on there.
Take that.
But see, I'm an OG controller guy. I'm terrible. I am the worst with like WASD and anything like that. Like I have to have a controller. I have to. I am the worst at trying to maneuver using a keyboard. I think I'm going the right direction.
Keep it coming.
I've been paying so much attention to chat that I can't remember if this is the way I went already or if this is the path forward. I'm gonna guess it's the path forward because I don't remember facing. I was curious and looked up the rope for you. Oh, thank you. One use only. Why did it give me like that triumphant music then? It's like, hey, you got a rope! Da 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 da! When it's literally just a da 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 da. That sucks. I mean, it's useful. Don't get me wrong, it's useful, but... Oh, I freaking went... I went backwards, didn't I? Because this is where... Isn't this where I was earlier? I don't remember. Because it wants you to go, oh boy, and use it and see it's one-time use. No, I have not been nowhere here. Okay. Oh. He did that. What the hell did I just do? Oh, I made an entrance! Oh. Oh, this is the entrance to the village. To Gaia's Navel. I remember now.
This is Dwarf Village.
Yes! 1,000 times yes to the accent.
I can hear rumbling from somewhere even deeper underground than we are. Sounds like someone digging.
What happened? I talked to the dude over here.
This is Dwarf Village.
Has got the actual accent. And then I talked to the dude up here. No. No.
Ah, oh my. You from the surface? You know, a young sprite child got washed down here a while ago. Now they work as a sideshow act.
That's what I was laughing at earlier when I said I remembered something about when I came down here. I remembered the sprite child.
Looking for the underground palace? Why? It's been lost and buried for ages.
Oh, thank you so much for telling me. Oh, blacksmith, thank you. Yes, please. God, the dub. it's schlock, but it's good schlock.
Hand me your sword. Ah, it's covered in rust. It'll break in no time if you leave it like this.
I'll have you know I've killed quite a few things with it so far. Hasn't broken yet.
I am Watts, the blacksmith. I'll reforge...
Watts! Yes!
All right. Now wait 1 second.
You think he would do it for free if he knew it was the Mana Sword? Like, this is the sword of legend. This is what is going to help me save the world from utter destruction.
Done! I've never seen a sword as fine as this one. What a waste that it got rusted over. Just looking at it takes my breath away. I hope someday I can forge such a splendid sword myself. What? What's this? My hammer is glowing. Wait.
Nope, gotta make a profit.
Tell
Yep.
me that's the Mana Sword of Legend. This is phenomenal. I think the Mana Sword has imbued my hammer with some of its power. I'll try it out and forge a new axe for you. Come back in a little while.
So I have a question. We saw the shape of the sword prior, right? Classic, like, T shape. If he was just pounding out, using that orb to, like, help get the rust off and everything like that, why is it a completely different blade? It confuses me. No. I mean, yes, yay, it's stronger now, but no. Why?
Lately, we've been getting lots of small quakes. See? There's another one. Give me a break.
Oh, that's probably not good. Ooh, armor. Thank you. Oh, it doesn't have the dancing. The rust was stuck on and some of the metal couldn't be saved. Okay, I'll give you that. I'll give you that.
Welcome. What'll it be?
So he doesn't dance like the other guy, but he's got the exact same voice. Power Vambrace. Spiky suit. Alright, let's get me a spiky suit. A power Vambrace. And headgear. He looks like he is slightly shaking his head.
Anything else? Come again.
Yeah, he's okay. So he's gonna be the guy at the party that's just like, as if to say, no, I don't dance. No, he's grooving. Like he's just kind of feeling the beat, you know, just a little bit of this, a little bit of that, you know, not like the other dude who's the one that is in the middle of the dance floor the entire time, just absolutely living his best life. Alright, let's put on some new gear. Ooh, 5 increase. Nice. There we go.
Welcome. What'll it be?
Okay, so I was gonna sell things, but I'm not going to because I just realized when Prim left, she left everything. She didn't just leave the brass knuckles thing. She left all the gear that I had. So she's running around naked, which I'm not even gonna... But if and when I should say, she eventually rejoins, unless she has new gear on, I want to make sure I have something to equip her with. So I'm not going to...
Anything else?
Do anything with that right now. But, I mean, I've got enough gold. I've still got 380 left. He's shy and don't dance in front of others. The moment you gone, he gonna be breaking it down. I could see that. Just like I just slowly like peek in the door again, and he's straight up like Disco Inferno, like boogieing down kind of thing. I can see that. She just left naked. The guts she has. You know what? She's doing it for her. I can't remember. There's one of them is like a back room, and the other one, yeah.
Oh ho! Welcome to Dwarf Village. Have you visited?
Jeez, don't give people fan art ideas. Oh no! Oh god, no!
I think you'll find Lots of oddities in this place. Why not take a look around?
So oddly enough, I know what Rule 34 is. Okay, I've been on the internet long enough to know what Rule 34 is. But my first exposure to Rule 34 was not in what you would call the conventional sense, or even if you could call it the normal sense. It was through Mythbusters, and it was through an interview that I saw with Adam Savage and James Heineman, where the interviewer asked them, like, what are some things you weren't prepared for with this fame? And Adam Savage was actually the one who said, I wasn't quite prepared for the amount of hand-drawn pornography that they've created of Jamie and I was like, huh? And then he actually went out to lay out for the interviewer and everybody else who was watching what Rule 34 was. I had no idea what that was prior to that. So thank you so much, Adam Savage, for just blowing my mind. Ugh, God. But no, I will endeavor to not fuel the fire, if there is a fire. Oh my God. Yeah, no, it was not the way I would have chosen to be informed of such a thing.
Up. That's it. This is Dwarf Village's world-famous sideshow exhibit. Me? The Dwarf Elder? I'm merely an entertainer. Want to watch the show?
Are you going to charge me for this?
Entry is 50 GP.
Well, that's money I'm never going to get back.
Let's start the show! Our first oddity is the one and only Rabbite Man. It's both a man and a rabbite. Rabbite Man! What? A hoax? I can't put anything past you.
He just admits it. He's like, yeah, we know. I know.
And now, I present to you a bona fide sprite child. This kid is the real
What a scam.
deal.
Is there such a thing as a sideshow that's not like just a complete scam, though?
Oh, woe is me and this sad life I live. Please, kind travelers, won't you help?
Come closer and listen to their story. You'll cry. You'll weep. You might even shed a few tears. This poor child has a 50,000 GP debt to pay off before they can go free.
What is this, Animal Crossing? What the frick?
They're working here to pay it back little by little.
Who imposed the debt? Hold on. It's a child. Who imposed a $50,000 debt on a child? And if they're working for you, are you the asshole?
If you have any heart at all, please help. Even a small contribution of 100 GP would be appreciated.
Listen to the way he says that. Like, is that any more of an indication that you would need to just be like... the man who scammed you. Try to get you in debt.
Thank you. What? There's nothing more to see here. Leave.
See, I remember what happens next now.
Ha! How'd you like my acting back there? That guy was on the verge of tears, I could tell.
Don't forget my storytelling. I got them hook, line, and sinker. Oh, we'll make a fortune off this scam.
I get so grateful with that leave. Nah, con artists. Con! I got the little shit, right?
Please, forgive us. This child really is a young sprite. That wasn't a lie. They lived in Sprite.
Murder time!
But they were washed down into the caves with the floodwaters. So I was just helping them to earn money, to get home. Besides, this scam was their idea in the first place.
Blaming a child for a scam.
Pretty
Like,
good con, huh?
okay, apparently she's the asshole
Hey,
here.
apologize.
Fine. I shouldn't have. Happy now?
I am ashamed to have taken
I got my money back.
this ruse.
You should be. You should be ashamed. That was a... Ooh.
I apologize.
I didn't mean anything by it. I didn't mean...
I could talk to her again, just her, but... He tossed a kid under the bus, right? I thought there was something else around here that I could interact with, but apparently not.
Whoa! What? Something's coming!
Oh, crap! Boss fight! Boss fight! I forgot about this! I don't remember the mechanics. Stab through the rocks. Got it. Ah! Hey! Ow! Ow! Crap! 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 Eat! Oh, the angles don't make this fun. Oh god! No! Hey, you keep that! You keep that frickin' that adult-oriented frickin' anime plot device away from me. Nah! God, stop with the bombs! Thank God I bought the new gear that raised my evade higher. Now, do I remember right where the charge attack is different after I upgrade the blade? Nope, that's the same. Those vines are fun. Why they gotta give them those? More fan art?
Take that.
Stop with the pumpkin! Ow. Yep. Like I said, thank God I got my evade up higher. Okay, come on. No, don't you dare. Come on. Slow ego. And... Watcha! No, sir. There's thorns. I had to go somewhere with it. You played the SNES version? Yes, I did. And I actually still have my original SNES cart for this. Paint Spear Orb. Nice!
Thank you very much.
I could have handled those guys myself, you know.
Really?
Sorry about that. The shock from getting washed away affected this child's memories. They can't remember anything. They're a good child. Just with a few attitude problems and a loud mouth.
Yeah, well, it'll all work out eventually.
Do you like the remaster so far? I absolutely love it. It threw me off at first because I didn't remember that they had full voice acting in it, but it's so good.
Must mean there's a way
good.
in. If you harness the power of the mana seed, you might even get your memories back, little one.
What? Why didn't you say so earlier? I'll go there right now.
She's just a little shit, you mean, right?
You can't go alone. The palace was buried long ago. Who knows how many monsters are infesting that place now? You managed to defeat Trapacalo. Would you be so kind as to accompany this sprite to the palace?
The smile!
You managed to defeat Trapacalo. Would you be so kind as to accompany this sprite to the palace?
I don't know why. Now you're stuck on a babysitting duty. I was before with the other girl too. But is that?
What luck!
Oh.
Did you hear that? Now.
Oh
be
God.
sure to listen to everything he says and don't give him any lip.
Okie dokie. Just don't get in my way, okay?
That shit-eating grin.
Bro.
Bro? I have a name.
I'll tell you what. How about you give me a name? That'd be easier all around.
What will you call this little sprite? Oh boy?
Yeah, sure. I guess that works. Nice to meet you, bro.
We have now merged. Okay, hold on. I want to see now. What was it? Stat or it's options? I think. Costume. There we go. I have a tiger suit for her or a Moogle suit. What does her tiger suit look like? Not a fan. Let's go back to regular for now.
Good luck. You can go
New
straight to the
goodies to
palace
steal,
using
borrow
that
from the
road.
child.
But be careful. That witch from the north, Elena.
Elena.
The palace off with a cave of magma. First, you have to go to Elena's
Liquid
castle
hot
to
magma.
ask her to dissolve her seal. You know, she wasn't always like this. Elena used to be a good witch. Go north to her castle in Haunted Forest and ask her to open the seal. Here is the set of bow and arrows we found when the little one washed up. Take them.
It's got 2 new weapons for the price of 1. See, it was better to come here first.
Watts the blacksmith was looking for you. You should stop by his workshop.
Might have 3, because Watts was working on an axe for me.
Well, I tried making that axe, but it didn't turn out how I thought it would. I wonder why. What's happened to that boomerang? Wait. Try holding this axe. I can reforge these weapons, but the mana power won't activate unless you hold them. This axe is
Great,
quite
I'm a battery.
special. It may be compact, but you could smash a boulder with it. Wanna buy it? Take it with you for 100 GP.
I helped you! Why are you charging me for helping you?
Bring them here, and I can reforge them using any orbs you find. Let me show you my special shortcut so you can come here directly.
Huh? Ugh. These dwarfs rigged you. Yeah, I feel a little cheated. He needs money. I got a spear.
Which weapon is ready for reforging?
That cost 200. That's a heavy spear. Okay, I'm gonna give her the boomerang. Then I'm gonna have her use bow. Yeah, I'm actually gonna be right back. Honestly, yeah. I'm gonna be right back. I need to use the facilities, but I also want to tell my kids goodnight. They're going to bed right now, so 5 minutes, I'll be right back. I don't have any fancy, like, be back soon or stream on pause thing, because I'm low tech like that, but I will be right back. Like I said, like 5 minutes. Alright, I'm back. Thanks so much for waiting. Alright, so I just equipped her with that. This doesn't have... Oh, that's right, I haven't leveled it up yet, so of course it's not going to have like a charge up attack or anything. Be a good dad. Thank you. I appreciate that. My kids are my everything. Morning, noon, and night. I breathe for my kids. I need to get her smart gear here. Thank you. Thank you for welcoming me back. I appreciate that.
Welcome.
Okay, so what she's got right now is what she's got. The chain vest would do more. She can wear a spiky suit. Get her power band brace.
Anything else?
Good.
Come again.
But she doesn't... She didn't have a head thing. Can't equip any of this anyway. He has the minor robe. That's a big improvement. Jeez. Oh wait, if I use his... Because he was talking about how fast track in and out, like directly to him, so shouldn't that take me back to the surface without me having to go back through the whole cave? Gonna find out. Yeah, it takes me right out by Neko here.
Meow. What a strange place. Special deal for busy
Grandma of the
travelers.
Blue, but you heard of
I'll
Deep
even
Sea
save the date
Prisoner?
from
They
you.
do some RPG games. It sounds familiar. It sounds... this is gonna sound super stupid to say, but it sounds like something I've heard of before. But, like, you'd have to throw out some titles. Because it's... Like, I'm good with developers that I have experience with. I'm terrible with ones that, like, maybe I mean, there's developers out there that I've played their games and I didn't even, like, people would be like, oh, I love, like, Devolver's titles, and I'm just sitting there thinking, Devolver, what have I played anything by them? And then they're like, this, and I'm like, okay, apparently I'm a big fanboy of theirs too. Oh god, she starts at level 1. So that's something really interesting about this game versus what I guess you can call conventional RPG logic. In your typical RPG game, you see, like, when you get a new character that joins your party, you see where they are, they're at least leveled, not maybe to the level that you are, but they're at least, you know, within a stone's throw. That's not the case with this one. They start her straight off at level 1. I mean, it's the Grey Garden and Wadnahar and the Great Crusade. I feel like the Grey Garden is something that's been mentioned to me before, but I'd have to actually look at it. The games are cutesy looking, but have some dark shit to it. I love those. I love when you have just an enormous contrast in style compared to, like, you know, having a super cutesy game like you're talking about that has a super cutesy game, but the overall story is just menacing. I love that because it you know, it's like I was talking about earlier with you know, with, like, Inscription, just a complete and total subversion of expectations. I love that. So I'm going to take another screenshot so I can add those to a list of games that I want to look at. Ooh. Yeah, you spit that pollen crap at somebody else there, Bucky. I love how there's monsters all around here, and there's this one dude that's just chilling. He's just like, hey, I'm walking through the flowers with my bad back. You know, oh, yep, that should help me get to where I need to go, though.
Lives up ahead in the haunted forest.
I did not know his voice before I started.
It's chock full of monsters. Some poor girl went in there alone. By now, there's probably no hope for her.
Well, yeah, she's naked. I'm guessing there's probably no hope for her. Level 3 already. Oh, poison needle. God. This is a game that gives you trust issues because, like, just something as normal as a treasure chest is capable of killing you. Let's see. So she just had the bow. Let me give her the nuts. I'm gonna teach this child how to use fisticuffs. Yikes.
Welcome, welcome. It's 50 GP per trip. What'll it be?
I forgot that this is the fast travel system for this game. Yes, you have to pay for it. But you literally get into a giant cannon and they frickin' fastball you across the frickin' map. Like, I kind of want to do it just for the sake of showing you what it looks like, but that cost me 100 GP. It cost me 100 GP just to do that and come back, and I'm trained to be frugal. You know, I think the brass knucks actually suit her as a character. That voice. They should pay you to do that. You pay to get shut up, Ken. But I mean, you know, it lands me in a different section, so then I don't have to go and backtrack all the way myself. So I mean, there's a positive to it. It's a thing. Well, I'm just looking at a message I got here. I'm sorry. Your legs, sir. Oh god. A buddy of mine sent me a meme that was highly poignant to the discussion him and I were having earlier. It's just really funny. Oh god, see, these are the kobolds I was talking about. See, they ghosted her. She just got one shot by those frickin' kobolds. I don't even know why I'm taking them on right now, because she's not going to gain any experience while she's ghosted. Crap, how do I res her? I don't remember how to res people. It's not the normal... It's not a matter of, like... I can buy the nut, big nut, to de-ghostify her, but there's, like... Other than that, I think I actually have to go to the water temple. So guess what? You're going to get to see me go into canon, because I think I have to go to the water temple now for her to be revived without buying one of those nuts. Which really sucks. But it's cheaper, because I think the nuts are 150 gold versus 100 of going there and coming back. Wait, didn't I get an axe? Hold on. Yes, I did. I'm sorry, sir, you're holding an axe. Why in the holy crap are you using it to poke people? The axe is like this, not... Hey. You. Hey. There's a little shit in life and in death. This is true. This is true. Ah, that thing tried to bite me. Alright, let's go to the water temple.
No ghosts allowed.
I can't. Oh god, I can't. I can't put her. I can't put her in the cannon. So. Can I go to an inn? Is that a way I can do this? I mean, then I'm still having to go backtrack all the. God. Oh, little girl, you are being a pain in my butt. I'm just gonna run. I'm not gonna sit here and try to kill everything. I just want to get to the inn down here and see if that is how I can revive her. Thought I saw an entrance back behind that waterfall. A little hidden thing maybe, but nope. Okay, those fly guys there can still screw me up at range. So we're gonna hot-foot it around there.
I've been waiting. Which weapon?
Not forged. For some reason I wanted to check this quick because for some reason I thought there was another one that I could forge, but no, there was only the 2 orbs I've gotten so far. Your character doesn't know how to swing an axe properly, so he's just poking. Oh, there's a joke in there somewhere, but I'm going to abstain. I think resting at the end will.
One night is 15.
There, she's alive again. Okay, so ghosts just need to sleep it off. There's life lessons in this game. That's fantastic. Give me 1 second. I'm just going to check something quick because I got an error message on OBS here. I just want to make sure I didn't get booted off one of the platforms I'm streaming to. Nope, we're still good. Okay. Cool. So, I mean, what level is she at right now? Hold on. She's only at level 3. Whereas I'm at level 7. I mean, that doesn't sound like a big difference, but look at the health pool. Literally double on me than she has, so that's why she got smacked down so fast by that kobold. I think I'm getting their names right. I want to say I'm getting their names right. Wait, isn't there like a bestiary? Yep. Chobin Hood. Chobin Hood. One hit and she's down. She's just a baby. Chobin Hood. Buzzbee, Mushboom. I did get that right. Ravite, Lillibud. Kid Goblin. Oh, it's even got the bosses in here. Rapicalo, Mantis Ant. God, if that's... The thing about where Mantis Ant and Tropicalo were there, and the number of things after that, those are all bosses. That's... Yee. So I actually just thought of the fact that if... Like, she should probably have a ranged... Or didn't... She did level up, didn't she? I can't remember if she leveled up. No, she didn't. I'm actually gonna give her the bow though, just because the more boomerang or bow. Let's give her the boomerang. I think the bow has a charge up to attack each time, but I want to give her the ranged weapon because then maybe she won't be as in the line of fire, especially while she's leveling here. And that's one thing that's really kind of like versus your average RPG or your typical RPG experience. Like when I take down an enemy, for one thing, I don't see their XP or I don't see their HP. That's not that out of the realm of normality, but it's the fact that you don't see even how much experience you're getting from each enemy. I just realized an aspect of this game that drove me completely mad when I played this as a kid, and it's still present. If you'll notice, if you listen, it makes it hard to grind the monsters. Yeah. If you'll notice, you hear a sound. Sounds like splashing, right? And that's because my compatriot got stuck on the real estate. So I actually have to go back and walk a wide circle so that she's playing in the water. Yeah, but in a very, very irritating way. Like, I remember that so many times when I originally played this game. About how... like, I would be, like, trying to maneuver around, because, quite frankly, every single area in here is a little bit maze-like. And just trying to maneuver around said areas, and just all of a sudden realizing, oh, we lost another one. Did they die? No, they're just... they got their toe stuck on a leaf somewhere. She was just pissed you didn't give her the bow sooner. She went to play in the water to take you off like little shit she is. Yes. I agree with that wholeheartedly. I can 100% see that being the deal. Where am I at on my leveling for the axe right now? Oh, 66%. But like I was saying, it's a little bizarre, at least to me, you know, being a fan of JRPGs and such. You know, typically after you're done with the battle, or after you kill something, at the very least in action RPG sense, like, you see what you gained from that experience. You see how much gold you got. You see how much experience you got. That's not the case in this game. What hit me? What hit her? Oh, there was a Lilith balloon or whatever it's called there. This game basically tells you, nah, yeah. Which I get it from a standpoint of like immersion, you know, and it does that aspect extremely well. But it's a little bit polarizing. It's a little bit out there. It's a little bizarre for it to just give you, like you said, nothing. Give you nothing. Nada. Zip. Zilch. Nothing. Nothing. Nil. You know. Sorry, I just gotta respond to a message here quick. Okay. Alrighty. Stop. Phone, stop doing that. Stop. The option to have it tell you what you are in settings wouldn't be bad. This is, yeah, you know. And I understand that this is like, you know, a throwback. It's a throwback to the type of games of yesteryear kind of thing. But yeah, it would be nice to at least have. I'm just checking even to see if that's a thing. It's not. Oh, there she goes. Oh, I can chop through there to get to them. God, she almost bit it already. That's not good. Oh my God! Ay, Dios mío! Why are you the way that you are, game? I'm gonna go to the sword. Never use a candy on herself. I can take the poison damage, that's fine, but I don't want her getting aced again. See, that's what I was afraid of. That's exactly what, like, when I went through that teleporter earlier, I remembered that. They can shoot on multiple levels. They can shoot, if you're higher than them, they can shoot up to you because they have the bow. If you're below them, they can shoot you. Get out of there. Oh, thank God she leveled up. Fucking punch glove. It basically has a small system. One who kills a creature gets the higher amount of XP. The level of the creature also adds it to the feature. They say having everyone with a good weapon, and then everyone get kills levels them up quickly. Yeah, you know, it's... Oh, I almost screwed that up. I gotta get around and get... I love how Neko is just chilling there. Like, hey, you guys are having a fight. I'll be over here. I'm gonna be over here. It's fine. No. You do you, and you know, we'll hook up later. We'll connect up. We'll connect up when you're done. He's just basically like, I'll sell something to the winner.
Meow.
Meow.
What a strange place to bump into each other. Do you need anything?
I tried to look up the amount of XP itself, but I got a big fat no.
Special deal for busy travelers.
I'm gonna save first. I'm not sure how good of an idea it is to save in an area that's literally just completely filled with enemies. I'm wondering if when if I shut the game off right now and came back to it, would all those Chobin hoods be back? Because that would suck.
Meow. Special deal for busy travelers.
What you got, man? What you got? So this right here, the Fairy Walnut, or no, not Fairy Walnut, which, is it the Royal Jam? No. So he doesn't sell it on the go, but there is, I thought it was, or no, it's there. The Cup of Wishes. That's 300 gold for that. That is more expensive for just one than all the armor that I've purchased so far. In fact, the whole armor set she's wearing, I think, is barely over that. I would be horrified if that was the case. Yeah, that would kind of suck. That's like, that's basically just turning on hard mode. Hold on, how many candies do I have right now? 7. So costly, yeah, and it's like, I dare say it's like almost prohibitively priced. Because like, I could get one, yeah, but then I'm literally blowing half my money. Murder the shopkeep and steal their stock of Cup of Wishes. But then he wouldn't be able, I wouldn't be able to find him anywhere else. That's like in Resident Evil 4, for example. If you kill the shopkeeper, you don't see him the entire rest of the game. You're screwed. You're completely 100% beyond a shadow of a doubt hyper-boned. Like, I think that was Resident Evil 4. It was one of them. Oh, there's Moogle Girl. Yeah, you. Oh God, not. I'm. Great. Now she's not gonna get any experience from this. God damn it. Oh. This gives me a couple wishes. All right then. I would take being boned for all their cup of wishes. Yeah. There.
I knew you'd come. Thank you.
See, like, you remember what I referenced earlier? The fact that she was going to go try to rescue Dilek. I think it was his name, Dilek. Without me, this is what happened. She got caught and was about to be moidalized by the two werewolves there.
Okay, let's go. We have to save Dialog.
And now she's just back in the party. But I want to check and see now. Did she re-equip the stuff she had? She was just an idiot. Yeah. So it re-equipped her. It re-equipped her with the stuff because I kept it. If I hadn't had it, I don't think she'd have anything on right now. Elbow pad. So, I mean, she's good to go. Oh, no you don't. Alright, so she's at boomerang level 1, so let's swap her. No, I'm trying to switch to a different ring. Why are you not letting me do that? This is not the character I want right now. There. Alright, so she... Okay, so she's maxed out the bow. She's maxed out the boomerang. I had her start on Spike Knuckles. I still don't like... Well, there's another long-distance weapon for her to use. Let's give her the spear. It's at least a little bit ranged.
I need something sharp, like an axe.
Really? Like an axe? Not specifically an axe, but something like an axe would do. Oh, you suck. I can't hit him. See, that's bullshit. Because he can just sit there and just slay my entire frickin' team. Hold on. Oh. Balloon. I forgot that was... Man's having a brain fart. I forgot that was a status ability. That you can be ballooned and therefore lose your ability. Look, he's shooting from down there. And you get zoned, basically. You can't attack for a while. And I don't think, I could be wrong, but I don't think it actually even wears off after you take a hit.
Thanks.
I'd have to look into that, but I'm pretty certain it doesn't. I'm not taking any chances. I'm anticipating going through one of these teleports and just instantly being hosed. Well, can't do anything here. So I do have to go the other way, but that means oh crap, that means everyone's back now too, isn't it? Because I went, yep. Oh god, you attack so freaking fast too. That's just dumb. No. Girls, just run away. She has 5 health. She has 5 health now. So dumb. Oh, hell no. The girls don't want to run. Well, they get like stun locked. Like as soon as they take a strong enough hit, they fly. Uh-oh. I thought this was a teleporter. Okay then. The other one's a teleporter. I'm gonna have to run back through all that nonsense. God! I'm just gonna try to stay ranged and just take out each one of these things one at a time, so I don't get completely. It's the enemies they rush in without a second thought. Yeah, they're murder hobos. That's the old term for them. Yeah, so I took out 2 out of the 3, but there's nothing I can do about slap nuts up there. Oh, I can reach him from that when he's that close. Oh, you've got to be yanking me. God. Okay, he's dead. Now I just have to take care of the bliat. Their heads are empty. Nope. She already hit spear level 1, wow. I'll just keep it on her because that's a level 2 weapon, so she can just level up to that right away, and I won't juggle her so much right away. I dare say the game almost feels like it's a little more difficult after you get partners because you have to basically try to babysit them too. At least when they level up, they get a modicum of health back. I honestly feel like I'm at equal parts, like, number of chests that have benefited me to the number of chests that have hosed me in some way. This seems like an entrance to a boss fight. No, okay. They're babies who try to kill at a young age level. You think they are the strongest. That's actually extremely accurate. That's true. I think that's true of like most NPCs too. It's just it's like I was talking about Resident Evil earlier. Sheva from Resident Evil 5. I think that was one of the main things that just absolutely drove people up a goddamn wall with her. Was the fact that like her attack pattern was just basically run up, and empty clip, and just be way too damn close to try to mitigate any damage or for her to get hoarded. Nope. Keep moving. Yeah, I was gonna say the one up top's gonna snipe over the leaves. NPCs have empty heads and bloodthirst. But, I mean, that... Like, with the exception of when it's just a grand hindrance, it's, like... I don't think I'd have it any other way, honestly, because... Uh-oh. Werewolf's back. Got him! Nope, not this way. You better put a child who thinks, oh crap, there's frickin' archers, son of a... I Spy. The name. They're gonna win everything due to them thinking they are the strongest around. Also accurate. That would also be most, I think, anime protagonists. Oh my god, I'm just... Ugh. Okay, Popoi leveled up, so she at least got a reload on her health. I can't even see the enemies over there. At least like when I go behind a wall, I get the outline. But I suppose that would eliminate any chance of like a sneak attack. If you could actually see the outline of the enemy that was hiding. I'm not saying I'd be against it though. Yeah, you guys deal with I Spy there. I'm gonna smack the crap out of the a dick move, though. This is true. This is very true. God, she's spear level 2 already? I haven't even hit sword level 2 yet. I can't get to that chest. That's horrendously lame. Now it's letting me switch characters again? Frick. I'll give her back the knuckle. Any maze where you can't see them, that's just so mean. It is. I mean, it really is. But, you know, I ain't got a leg to stand on here, so... Oh, what the... Kung Fu Werewolf says what? I love that I can, like, stun lock and juggle an enemy like that. Uh-oh. We're in the castle. Eline's castle. Here's where the map is a really useful tool. If you look at the map up there, you see one chair facing in towards the table. In the game, you see 3 that are facing towards you. Same sprite, but different. The map is what is normally supposed to be in the room. They're enemies. And they are hard. Jesus. Uh-oh, I didn't mean to hit both of them at once. Polter chair. Ghostwood. We can't all sit now. Yeah, that's rude. Where am I at? Where am I at with the sword proficiency? Because I feel like I should have hit 2 by now. I did hit 2. When did I hit 2? I didn't even say I hit it. Hold on. Sorry, girls, but this man deserves a seat. I won't be that much of a dick. So I do have the level 2 attack now. That's cool. God, do I want to switch? I'm debating switching just so I can keep leveling him up faster, but at the same time, I know I'm coming up to a boss encounter, and I feel like it would benefit me more to have the weapon. I'm going to keep the sword equipped right now. It doesn't benefit me in any real way. Actually, I think I'm at a boss fight right now, judging by the arena. How many candies do I have left? 6. I'm going to use one on Popoi. Good move. Thank you. Oh, you. Cure water. Oh, they can heal each other. Oh, we can't have that. Oh, I thought you were down. I was gonna say it'd be safe to keep the sword. Yeah, it makes more sense. It does. It makes more sense to just keep using that. Now, she just leveled up, though. And I think she was already level 1 with the spear. So I'm actually going to equip her with that. Oh! Wait. Yeah, she was already level 1, but... No, she was already level 2. Okay, I was gonna say, God, did I just, like, take that from her without her finishing it, or... No. Oh my gosh! Hi, Mr. Werewolf. $71. Nice strike. Charge up, charge up, charge up, charge up. I may not have to have charged up at all. Oh, that's just not cricket. There we go. Hey, you know what? What? What do you mean? What do you mean question mark? Oh, you've got to be yanking me. It won't go down. Oh, found the jail.
We've come to help.
Uh-huh. Oh.
Why think I'd be such good teammates who heal each other? Yeah, and mine aren't.
Where's Dialogue?
Huh? Oh. Maybe with the witch?
It's no use.
Why can't our companions be like the enemies?
Just like the people in Pandora. You can bet the witch is behind this whole thing.
Home. Want go home? Want witch? Stand there. All three on the platform.
That's why it wouldn't go down. We all three had to stand on it at the same time.
Bridge.
And look who's here.
Meow. I got caught. Meow. Special deal for busy travelers.
I got caught.
Meow.
I'm gonna buy some more candy because I'm gonna have to use another one on.
Special deal for busy travelers. Anything else? Be seen.
I got caught. Want to buy some shit to make me happy? Pretty, yeah. That's about the long and short of it. Not Popoy, Prim.
Thanks.
You know what? I'm curious. I'm gotta get canceled for this probably, but I saw her other outfit was like a tiger two-piece. I'm afraid to see. I'm almost afraid to ask, but yep, that was as bad as I thought it was gonna be. Okay. Jesus Christ. Why couldn't she just have, like, tiger pajamas like the freaking main character or the sprite child, you know? Lunar Boost. Crazy wanting to serve the weird fans. Yeah, not wrong. That just, ugh.
I'm ready.
I got moogled. I can't attack right now. There, I'm back. But that was actually really cool. I was moogled. Oh, that was a 36 hit? Seriously? I double charged that? Hey, maybe a little help over here, ladies. Thank you. Wait, which... left, maybe? You could choose your own adventure, kind of. Uh-oh. Nope, bad choice. Maybe this is one of those types of rooms in RPGs, though, that if, like, you kill everything, they loot chest drops or something. Nope. Okay. You're just wanting to serve the weird fans. Yeah, that's... I know I already read that, but it just... Very, very true. Oh crap, Prim's been moved. Oh my god, the Sprite Girl's almost dead. It just hits. Why can't they get poisoned from that? It detonated, right? God damn it. Are you effing kidding me? They both died because they couldn't get out of a freaking corner they had trapped themselves in. You have got... They're saving poison because they warn each other. This is true. Oh my god. I just... I don't have any couple wishes. I'm gonna have to exit and go all the way back to the damned village. Your companions gotta lack brains. Like, where did they go? Where did they place? I was reading comment. It's just And I'm gonna come out here and they're gonna respawn again. Screw it. I don't... Does he have a couple... God, 300 gold, though. That's so goddamn much. Oh, and then, of course, the enemies are back right away, so... I'm gonna have to spend 600 gold. 600 gold. If he has the...
Meow.
You need anything? Yes, an inn.
Special deal for busy travelers.
He has them. God. I gotta do it. I gotta do it, or I'm gonna have to spend so much time freaking backtracking. I like to see it as the girls not being down, just too pissy to do anything and watch your ass get beat. Oh god, you're not wrong. You're not wrong.
Anything else, BC?
Oh god, now I gotta... This sucks so bad. I like the little cherubs, the little angels, just... Oh god. 600 gold. And I know to a certain extent that's on me for, like, using this opportunity to, like, level them and everything, but Jesus Christ. Can I hit him from here? You can't hit me. Hey, 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 Fuzzy. Hey. Yup. Your asses get down again, I'm leaving you behind, you idiots. And the thing is, there's that question, right? There's that question of, would I have been fine to try to progress farther in the dungeon here without them? Or are they going to be just an absolute necessity for completing the rest of this and the inevitable boss fight, you know? Am I enough as a protagonist on my own to accomplish this? And obviously I'm not going to find out now, but I think in some spots they may be helpful. Well, like dropping the but yeah, but like just dropping that or raising up that bridge, I had to have all three of them. They'll be down repeatedly, yeah. So she has this, or what does she have? She has the knuckles. She just finished that, so I'll give her the axe. Give her the axe so she be doing some shredding. You will be broke at the end of the dungeon, which isn't the way it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be where you have, like, you come out of the dungeon with better equipment and a butt ton of money and not, like, with a soul-crushing amount of debt.
What noisy little children. But don't worry, you'll get what's coming to you.
I'm debating using a candy on them, but I feel like I'd be wasting it because they're both, like, they're at like a third. Oh god, the shopkeep made a deal with the enemies. If that was true.
Allow me the pleasure of sending you to my dear Thanatos.
Uh-oh.
No, Dialogue! Elene, what have you done with him?
My.
How often do you see, like, the protagonist and the villain getting
Such a
literally
peculiar
this
young man.
close?
For some reason, my magic didn't work properly on him.
Down the girls as much.
But
You
Thanatos
get a cut of the
won't.
money.
So I sent him directly to the ruins in Pandora.
Uh-oh.
Thanatos? Silly child. Thanatos is a mystic knight of the Vandal Empire who will crush your kingdom from within.
How could you?
Now that most of the people of the land have lost their souls, Thanatos will be unstoppable. All the mighty Thanatos has to do is storm the castle by attacking from the southern ruins. Now then, my little spiky tiger looks hungry.
Mm.
And you're on the menu.
I just had a PTSD flashback from this boss. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, balls. Yeah. It's this one. The frickin' Pinball King. Can't sunlock him. Yep, one dead already. Yep, that's... I knew it was coming, because I remember this frickin' boss and his nonsense attack. So he lands, and then he does this, like, death spiral. And I can't attack him while he's up there. Fire breath. I should have saved the money. I should have saved the damn money. I think they each did, like, what, one attack each?
Keep it coming.
Fire bouquet, and look at that. I can't... You know, the magic... Oh, attack breath. Oh, good. And now I'm on fire, too. That's great. Now he's going to do his stupid little spiral attack. Remember what I said earlier about getting stun locked? Being heavily on being a baddie at this point. Yeah, it's a little stacked in the opposition's favor. At least I got that off before he freaking did his next little stupid... How dumb is this right now? Like, I don't even have any time to charge up my attack. Well, here he goes again. You have to use another candy, because he's going to set me on fire again.
Thanks.
I can't hit him from up here, because of course I can't. God, dude. Oh, now he's going to eat me. At least that doesn't do that much damage. This boss just sucks. Like I said, I started having like a PTSD moment when she said my spiky tiger, because I remember this boss being so ridiculously broken even back on the Super Nintendo version. That's it. I'm dead now. I'm gonna be hosed. He's gonna land, damage me, and then he's gonna do his stupid little spiral attack and fuck me over. No, 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 no.
Thanks.
I got that off in the nick of frickin' time. Stab you in the testicles and you still won't die. Oh, he didn't do magic that time. Fuck you, Tiger. Tiger uppercut! Are they magically back to life now after that fight? I didn't need to spend the 600 gold. I just didn't. Complete waste of money. Oh God, I'm like in pain right now. God, that sucks. She's almost at level 2. He's... Oh my God, yeah, that's exactly how I'm feeling right now. It was. I feel so bad for you. It sucks. I know for next time now, but... Good God. There's Eline. I stuck a spear through her head. We're done.
No! Please, forgive me. I didn't mean for this to happen. But once the magical herbs that grew in my forest withered...
What the... I had
no choice. I exchanged the souls of the villagers for herbs from Thanatos to keep my powers.
The 1 cup of wishes and we debate on who deserves it more.
Lesson learned. I'm resigned to be a simple old lady and live a normal life from now on.
You and your broken ass
If you're
back.
looking for that young man who was here earlier, he's already left for the ruins to the south of Pandora. You can take what's in that treasure chest over there. I don't need it anymore.
If it's not 600 gold, I'm going to be very upset.
In the underground palace. You need to use ice magic to activate it. I'm back to my old magicless self, so I can't help you.
It's going to be herbs. It probably will be. 50. Blaze it, boys. Leather whip. I think we already had this discussion about the fandom. We don't need to add to it. It is a weapon. Ugh. Well, I meant to check here. Why they gotta do this? I feel like at this point they fully know what they're doing. I have trouble believing anything different. Is her place just empty now? Like there's no enemies anymore? Huh. Suppose it would make sense. The miasma that was there is gone, so... I just want to see if anyone's left down here. Nope, even Neko left. I have so many questions. Like, I mean, I could use the rope. That would save me a lot of time. Hold on, I never went the right path here. See what's up here. Nothing. Not a zip zilch. I'm gonna use the rope. Herbs all gone. All monsters vanished because they were here to be smoking the good shit.
Can you hear me?
Whoa.
Come to the water palace immediately.
It's Luca. Something must have happened. I've got to go.
I'm going to. I'm worried about Diluc, but I need your help to save him.
At least she recognizes that.
I'll go with you, but in return, you have to help me rescue Diluc afterward.
Don't worry, I'm coming along. We'll get this job done in no time.
This is the most random ragtag group of friggin' heroes. She learned the hard way, yeah. Oh, and we just lost Popoy. Last time I left you, I got attacked, so I'm coming. What just happened to the audio? I have no audio in my headset now for some reason. There it is. That was weird. I don't know what that was about. Ah, my arrow strikes true. Except when I miss by a country mile. Oh god, don't tell me. Don't tell me they're gonna frickin' die now because of that stupid arc.
The end. No, not this.
At this point, her ghost can sit there. It can sit there. I don't care. Frickin' useless. Like, people talk about Sheva Alomar in Resident Evil 5. I know I mentioned her earlier. People talk about her having, like, some of the worst companion AI in history. Nah. Hopoi and Prim from Secret of Mana are the freaking worst. Oh. This is what the whip was for. I remembered. I thought about this after I got it. This is what the whip is for. Because now, this is actually going to take me out right next to the water temple. But that's going to suck because I believe, if I remember right, I'm going right into another boss battle here. If I remember right. But I need... Isn't Neko's house right below... Heard us shit-talking, right? I think Neko's house is right down here. So, I think I should be able to heal them. At least I can one-shot the enemies in this area now. Yes. Okay, so he's got an inn. So I can rest, revive them, and then go up and face the big bad.
Welcome to Neko's Community. Oh, you're interested. 30 GP. A good night.
Twice as much as the inn at the other place. In Gaia's Navel.
That Watts is the best blacksmith I've ever seen. He's made my rusty sword shine like it's brand new. With a sword like this at my side, everyone can tell that I'm a knight who means business. I know. I'll try it out with a few practice swings.
It figures.
What a ripoff.
What's your problem?
Well, I mean, he also knows he's the only game in town. Like I said, I would have had to have gone all the way back through the forest and all the way back through the wilderness before that to get to Gaia's Navel. So.
A rust-free sword doesn't make you a knight. You'll never be a warrior like Diluc without training.
That's why I'm practicing.
That wasn't practice. That was posing. You just wanted to look cool holding that sword.
No, I didn't.
Ouch.
The truth hurts.
Fine. No more sword practice today or any day. Happy now?
Oops. I didn't realize I touched a nerve.
You did not.
Like I said, you're so immature.
God, what a witch! True, but God, 30G, I can feel money being yanked out of my pockets. Yeah, it's kind of unfair, but whatever. I thought I hit X. I was wondering why it wasn't doing anything. Okay, so she's got Watts X right now. She's almost got level 2 on the spear, so our companion's rude, getting pissed, and watching us get nearly murdered. It's our enemies get along better than our team. That is very true. Oh my! How did you two already get? We're 3 like inches from where we were just at, and you guys are already injured again. I just realized I don't know if I didn't replenish my candy. I still got 7. That's plenty. Now, if I remember right, I literally walk in here, and then that one pool area actually has a boss in it. Like, there's no enemies beforehand. It's just, as you say, murder hobos. Yeah. Right here, there's a boss, I think. Nope, I was wrong.
I'll heal you. Would you like to save the game?
I forgot she heals. I even said earlier that I could have gone here instead of to the inn
Undine, the
to
elemental
revive.
water, lives in a cave behind a waterfall east of this palace.
I keep getting scammed. It's true.
Her barrier protecting the palace has disappeared, and I fear the worst. She could be in grave danger. You must find her.
Yep. Behind a waterfall east of the palace. So we must go outside. I could have swore that there was a boss battle in that pool area, but I don't know. I may be remembering it wrong. It's been years since I played this, so... People here just grabbing fistfuls of our money. Yep. But, you know, you gotta survive how you gotta survive. I'm not advocating for people getting gypped, scammed, or anything like that. Not even close, but... Iffish. Man, you some ugly sushi. How many stabs do I need to do? My god! And... Right, I'm gonna keep her on the spear. Because I know I'm going into a hostile environment here. Uh-oh. They're doing magic. Oh, really? Oh my god, that took over half my health. Are you shitting me right now? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh fuck, yeah, no, I might be up a certain creek with no mode of transport. What the hell? Oh, I didn't want to attack it! It's cute, I don't want to attack it. I have to attack it, don't I? Oh my god, it actually hurts me. Okay, fuck you, you little was cute thing, and now we're just annoying. Alright, I call this the hibachi. I was gonna call it the sushi maker, but then I was like, I just said sushi. Kill the bit. How many hits? Y'all. For real, though. Ow. And then I whiff? Okay. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, no. It's getting bigger. It's getting... Oh, now it's a boss, because that's the boss music. Okay. Not good. Oh, my God. You... You Yoshi ripoff looking little punkette. I was in mid thrust and it blocked me. I'm gonna get stun locked. I'm gonna get stun locked and this thing's gonna kill me. Smello, how's it going, Drinks Glue? You're just in time to watch me get absolutely owned by the Dino the Dinosaur ripoff. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. Please heal.
Thanks.
Nope. You can't dodge it. You can't dodge. This is literally just gonna boil down to, can I do enough damage before he aces me with his, mind you, very versatile tongue. I'm not even going to bother trying to charge up shots because he's going to grab me long before I ever get a chance to actually deploy one. Nope. What was that now? He just undid everything I did. Everything I did. Just Can I leave? Can I leave this battle? Can I just walk out? Nope. I am screwed. I'm gonna let him kill me. I'm gonna let him kill me because I am not... Without Dingle and Dorkle here, I can't... This is... Remember what we were talking about earlier, Lee? The fact that it's not... I don't think it's possible for me to complete this battle, at least at my current level.
I'm finished.
Lucien was never heard from again. There has to be some way to handle this fucker. Like, it's... Like, there's no way to do that, I don't think, without having multiple targets. I don't think it's to be done. Can I just run through here? I could have just ran through there. I didn't have to fight Fishy, Bishy, and Tishy. I think this is going to be significantly easier having 3 people, because then he'll have multiple targets for that stupid attack. Attacking it dead on just seems to make it grow stronger. That's kind of what I'm getting out of it. Hopefully it doesn't get any bigger than where it was, because quite frankly, if there's a stage 3, we're boned. Oh sure, you assholes get away from it. Yeah, see? Eat her. Okay, yeah, it basically almost one-shots her, so that's probably not great. And now it's gonna... It just undid all the damage we've done so far. There we go, that was a good hit. I'm gonna keep charging up, because if I can keep getting crit shots like... That was it? I'm salty. I'm honestly salty. That's... Oh boy. There's Undine. Or Undine. I don't know how to say it.
My thanks. I am Undine.
Undine.
The water
I was
elemental.
half on both.
In return for your kindness, you may use my power.
Look at poor boy. She's just so happy to be here.
Elementals may manifest as 2 types of spells, to use as you will.
Oh god.
You may call upon my recovery and defense magic. And you may use my battle magic.
I did not know she was going to do the Kamehameha thing.
What about me?
You are the wielder of the mana sword. Magic will never be yours to master. For to pit your own magic against that of your sword could yield disastrous results.
Look how absolutely depressed he is. And I feel that because, like, oh, she gets healing magic. She gets attack magic. I get a stick.
However, you may channel the magic of others through your mana weapon. For instance, she can cast Ice Saber on your weapon, turning your enemies into snowmen. In addition, I leave this mana weapon to you. With it, you may attack enemies both above and below you.
So that should be the final
Call upon
weapon.
me at any time.
Because there's 8 slots. Pole dart. You don't get any magic, you get a finger, basically. Gain the power of Undine.
All right. I'll be a master mage in no time.
So it's called a pole dart. It's a javelin. Okay, so hold on. She has... I'm gonna give her the rapier because she has not used it yet. Prim has the spear. You know what? She seems like the type. Let's go with the whip. just like the idea of having a projectile weapon. I like this OST. It's so good. I'm gonna check something quick because you mentioned the OST. I want to see, because I know a bunch of Square Enix's games have the soundtracks on Spotify. Yes! Secret of Mana soundtrack on Spotify. Added. That is going to be my soundtrack to when I'm working out or working around the house over the next week. Especially the like, that's the boss battle music is it's one of those iconic, like, gaming soundtrack moments. Where were you with healing magic on that one? Wait, okay, hold on. I just remembered something. Where... Because I think I actually have to, like, set up targeting game log. Oh, that's cool. That's nice for if I take, like, a break from playing it. It'll actually show me. I had it in my head that there was, like, something action grid. There we go. Yeah, so I actually have to basically tell the characters what I want them to do. Allies attack the same target. That's fine, but I thought I had to set something for magic, like to actually tell them to use it. But, well, maybe I'm wrong. Or am I? Hold on. I just had another thought here. Nope. Okay. I know there's a game. I think I might be thinking of Final Fantasy 11, maybe? Or is it 12? Whichever one was the Zodiac Age. That one had where you actually, like, for your characters, you actually had to basically build out, like, an attack stratagem for them. And there were ways to make it just completely horrendously broken, where you would just be, like, virtually unstoppable throughout the majority of the game. But in recognizing that, this is a little gaming factoid for you. Square was it Square Enix or Squaresoft still? I think it was Square Enix. In recognizing with how that system could be abused, they actually made it so that the game would level with you. The enemies would level with you. So say you went into a dungeon and you just set it up for auto battle, basically, which you could do to grind out levels. When you left that area, the enemies would all be on par level with you still. So, or at least maybe one or two below. So they...
Crystal orbs are made to respond to a specific elemental's power.
Wait, say that again?
I'll heal. Would you like to save the game? Use Undine's power to clear the magma in the underground palace.
That's right.
Crystal orb.
For some reason, I thought I heard her say that it was underground there. I was like, I didn't think that was right, but... So now the question becomes, do I want to... Do I want to go right to the underground palace, or do I want to go to... Or can I even go to Pandora? I don't know if I would trigger the event at the next event in Pandora. Plus, God, I really want to go to Gaia's Navel. I'm going to go to Gaia's Navel so I can level up the boomerang. there's Nico's, but I'm having trouble placing where the cannon guy is near here. Time for a grind session. Got to level up some levels. Well, yeah. Once I get the boomerang leveled up, I'm gonna focus on getting that leveled up for the protagonist here. I can't believe it still took that many hits to take him out. I meant weapons. I got what you meant. Thank you for clarifying, though. Water Palace, Potos Village. Oh, Pandora's right below me. I don't need to... Well... Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I know up here and to the right is the cannon. I don't know if that's specifically the water temple cannon. It would have to be. It's the same screen virtually. I can't. I just can't with this guy.
Hey there. Special offer just for you. Oh, guy is naval. Sure thing. Just pop yourself into the barrel.
Let's take a young adolescent boy, a prissy know-it-all female, and a literal child, stick them in a cannon and go, yeet. I love this animation, though. Oh, they didn't do the animation? I feel cheated. In the original game, they had this cool animation where you were like cartwheeling in the air across the freaking map. Oh, I feel so cheated that they don't have that in the remake. That sucks. 0 out of 10 game. It takes away from it in my... Like, here's the thing. If you had never played the original, you would never know that that was a thing. And I get that. So that's fine. But for a game that's already spent so much time and made so much effort in the nostalgia trip, to not have that in any capacity is really... It's really kind of... It's head shaking. Like, why?
Which way?
Whoa. Chakram. Oh, I got Xena's weapon. Oh, the power glove. Looks like a Goron's fist. Okay, so I'm almost done with the pole dart. She's still working on the rapier. She's got the whip. Okay, so everyone's still working on upgrading something. Okay, so now I'm going to go back and I'm actually going to go to see if I can go into where Dialek is. At the cult HQ. How many hits can you little bastards take? My God. I do love the fact that with the javelin here, I can hit things above or below. I can't go that way. Bummer. I was like, yay, shortcut. No. I'm still just kind of thrown a little bit, the fact that they didn't have that animation. That was actually one of the things that once I remembered the cannons, once I'd seen it, I was like, yes, I get to watch that again. For it just to be gone, it's a little strange. You know what? I was working on the bow earlier, so I'm gonna go back to that. Like, I would have been fine with them even just having the original, like, animation grade. You know, like I was talking about earlier, the map up here, that's the original map. That is literally the graphic from the original SNES game. That's how the terrain looked and everything. I'd be fine with them even just using the old school, like FMVs, basically, whatever the SNES equivalent of an FMV would have been. That was a hit. I'm sorry, that was a hit. But to just have nothing there, it's just really strange. Welcome back, Shivari. By the way, I can't remember if I said that, but welcome back. Alright, so now I'm going to go over... And watch, I'll have taken damage from that flower. One of us will. Nope, it didn't do it that time. It did the time before.
Welcome.
Take me to Pandora.
You sure? Try not to open yourself up to mischief while you're there.
Okay, man, I'll try not to, be a mischief maker. Oh,
Now it will be met with sadness upon every cannon launch. Okay, so let's go... Or was it just due south? To get to the cult headquarters?
Pamela? What's the matter? You're acting strange.
Uh-oh. She's been...
Pamela?
Okay, so I can't go down there. Because that was another waste. Well, it was only 50. I've got a fair amount of gold right now, so. And that whippering is no joke. Alright, so I'm gonna give Prim the old art. I'm so gun shy now. Every single chest I'm just gonna be like trying to run away as quickly as I possibly can when it opens. Don't do it. I'm pretty sure I have to go to Gaia's navel for the next part of this. I'm pretty sure I'm going the right way. I don't have like a world map, so I'm... Sword level 1. Hopefully the girls don't get mad and decide to ghost you to let you fend for yourself. If that happened at this low, like at this level of enemy, I would be deeply concerned for any future I would have in this title. Run away! Okay. I'm just gonna run past the rest of these. Why does the background music sound like a sitcom? I could hear that. I could see that, yeah. It's good groove music, though. Alright, so I'm back. Gaia's navel. It would be nice, basically, because the team is basically a sitcom. Not wrong. Let's see, if I had to equate characters, I would say that Hold on, what's her name again? Prim. I would equate Prim with, let's see, Prima Diva, who basically drags people along into everything that she wants to do, much to the detriment of her friends. Who would I equate that to? My first thought, honestly, was like Angela from The Office, but nah. Angela's more like stuck up, just prim, proper kind of priss. That's not her. God, who would I equate her to? Honestly, this is gonna sound like coming out of left field. Hopoi, the Sprite Girl, Angela from Trials of Mana. No, not that one. I was thinking Angela from The Office, but Popoi reminds me of Scrappy Doo from 13 Ghosts of Scooby-Doo, if you've ever seen that one, where he's like kind of like leaned in with a con man kind of thing, you know, so that's my 2 cents on that one. Yeah, okay, so this is where I go for the Underground Temple. Okay, so now I have to pick her, Undyne, Breeze, Crystal Orb. I remembered how that worked. I love how it couldn't render an animation for the lava just going dark. It actually had to fade to black and come back. Oh gosh. Uh-oh. I'm a little... I wish, since it's a chalk room right now, I wish there would be like an Easter egg where he would do the Xena yell that... Since that's... I mean, it even looks kind of similar to her. I remember this dungeon kicked my ass so hard. I was having trouble with the last one, just in the fact that my compatriots here were less than helpful. Oh god, I remember the horse. I remember the horse. I remember the chess piece. Yep, now I'm gonna be in trouble. Because... Oh, I remember the trick now. I remember the trick. No, no. Okay, I just remembered another thing. So, the reason I couldn't switch earlier between the two was because Popoi was actually in motion, so you can only give them commands when they're not currently in the middle of an attack, which makes sense, but it tends to come at very inopportune times. They're weak. Yeah, they're weak against magic. That's the trick with them, with the chess pieces. They're weak against magic. And that's the thing too, so magic in this game levels up in the exact same way that the weapons do. A bit odd, can't toss a candy and be like, eat this! Yeah, it's like the senzu beans in Dragon Ball. Oh! Dead blat. Oh, not you again. What does the charge attack look like for this?
Take that!
My regular attack, I'm hucking it like a frisbee. The charge attack, I'm backhanding it. It's the only difference. Now, if I hit both, I think the chalice disappears up there, if I remember right. Oh, you've already multiplied. Oh boy. We babies, kids. We don't die, we multiply. God, if that doesn't date me for how old I actually am, that I remember Bebe's Kids. Any of y'all watching on the stream right now, Google Bebe's Kids and see when that thing came out. Let's see. Prim's hit. Or what did I give her? I gave her the pole dart. She just finished that. Gave her the axe, I guess. She's almost done with the rapier. 50% on the chakram already. Yep, it's gone. God, Baby's Kids. The fact that that just popped back into my head after... It's probably been 20 years since I've seen that show. Oh, Gem Missile, I remember that.
Takes more than that.
I vaguely remember watching Baby's Kids. God, yeah, I mean, when I watched it, it was definitely something I shouldn't have been. I mean, that was really like the first, what I would call, adult cartoon that I watched. You know, of course, later on you got your South Parks, you got your Family Guys, and stuff like that. But I distinctly remember Baby's Kids, and a lot of the jokes at the time going over my head. But, you know, I don't remember a lot of the jokes now. I remember the epic dunk session that the main character and his ex-girlfriend, his very frightening to my memory looking ex-girlfriend, having in a bathroom at a amusement park, I think it was, of them just going through yo mama jokes back and forth, like I'm like, and yo mama jokes were like the big thing, like they were the big new fresh thing when that thing got made. So please play Bebe Kids NES. Oh my, there was a game? I vaguely remember there being a game of that. Okay, hold on, we need some distance, girls, before we all get taken out by... Okay, so she finished the sword. I don't think she's had the pole arm yet, no. I don't even know how I would get a hold of a copy of that. Wait, it was SNES. I don't even know how I would get a copy of that. See, that's like what I was saying earlier, like about if there was a way that I could play Secret of Evermore again, I'd be there in a heartbeat. And Secret of Evermore is a pain point for me in the fact that I love that game. I absolutely love that game. I adore that game. Everything about it. My issue is the fact I never finished it. I never finished that game. No matter how hard I tried, I could never beat, I think it was the Future World. Or it's the one right after that. It's Animation Slaps. Sorry, I just missed that. Emulators, I think. Yeah, I've heard horror stories. Like, I know I could do software emulation, like SNES 98. I think it was the one that was big for SNES, SNES 98X. I've heard horror stories of people talking about, like, streaming a game through emulation and then getting a very nicely worded letter from owners of content being like, hey, yeah, you know that emulated game you're playing? Don't do that anymore. Or even them sending you a bill. So I've always been very wary about doing that for, you know, for that reason.
Thanks.
Especially because, like, what was it that one ROM site? It was one of the bigger ROM sites around for, like, oh my god, that was cheap. Yikes, yeah. But I remember there was this one ROM site, the owner of it, like, Nintendo took him to trial, and I think he ended up having to pay something like $15 million It was some just obscene number. And I just remember thinking, and I understand, he was the one running the site. That's the whole thing. But it was the fact that, like, I think he was actually ordered to give up, like, email addresses and stuff for people that had used the like, for people that had, like, created accounts on the website and everything like that. Hail no. No. Hail to the no. No. That's, I can do all? Seriously, my God, my heart just stopped for a moment. Yeah. Like, I don't remember exactly how much it was. This was a little while ago, but it was, yeah, so I've always been extremely hesitant against doing any kind of emulation, especially on stream or something like that, because it just, to me, it just seems like a just highly unnecessary risk. I mean, if you think about doing one stream, you know, if I obviously don't think I'd be getting like a $15 million thing, but you know, if you know, even if we're gonna play Mother 3, well, hopefully eventually we'll get, as they were going to call it, Earthbound 2 in the US, but okay, so I got Boomerang level 2. Let's see what the level 2 attack looks like here. That's a Happy Gilmore-esque lunge. What was the other thing? Oh, the fists. Just because I'm kind of be coming up on a boss soon, I think I'm gonna swap over to the sword here. God, I need more candy. I hope I find Neko in here somewhere. Honestly, the only time they release Mother 3 is when the universe ends. That it'll come out the same day as Half-Life 3. Or even Half-Life 2 Part 2, for God's sakes. Or Part 3, or whatever the legendary one that they've been working on for 30 years.
Hey, hang on, hold up! You can't just barge in here.
It's Gnome!
The great gnome ain't gonna let Pipsqueaks on his turf. Now scram!
On his turf!
What a lot of hot air. Why don't you scram?
Yeah, I'll teach you a lesson, little brat.
Are you fighting an elemental?
Why, you little... Uh-oh, I'm out of here.
Yep, boss fight. Here we go.
Look, there's something back there.
Oh, I'm just gonna get drawn into it. Okay. Oh, crap. Oh, hi. No, no, let's not. That's a bad thing. I don't know why you would... Why would you do something like that? That seems like... Okay, so... Nope, I want you to do... That just sun him long enough for that to get done. Wow, that Fireball level 4. You're not even gonna ease into it, are you? I don't know if you take damage from him while he's in his, like, fire form, but... Come on, get... Nope, I need her... Thank you. I'm gonna have her use a candy, just help save some MP for later if I do need to do a group heal. Yeah. So apparently the ice wasn't doing a damn thing for me. Oh, yep, now's a good time for that heal. I'm sorry, assign shortcut? I might be dumb. Man, it's kicking 3 kids' asses. Oh my god, that's so much faster. Now I just have to hit R1. Too bad she's out of magic and I don't have anything to refill. Oh, no, 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 no. No, no, no. Okay, so we're going to assign her healing. Hold on. Nice. No, wrong, wrong. Thank you. I don't think I have anything to replenish MP, do I? I could have bought something. I did not. Nope. Oh, I still have the rope. I didn't buy another rope. Yes. One rounded that asshole. Shortcuts help. What orb did I get? Axe? None? Axe orb! Nice. Now I can go shred a little more. Look at the... I don't know why he looks so ridiculous.
Good thing you guys are strong. That oaf was always bugging me. Sorry, I kinda let loose on you guys in frustration. No hard feelings?
The wiki said the rope was one-time use. Guess you truly can't trust the wiki. That's fine. I'm glad to have it.
Hard feelings. Swear your loyalty to me, and maybe, just maybe, I'll forgive you.
God damn it, po' boy.
Otherwise, I'll throw you to my vicious bodyguard.
Please, forgive me. I'll be your servant. I'll do anything.
Hey, who are you calling your bodyguard?
I know when I've met my match. Call on me anytime.
It's honestly going to be a useful tool either way. Yeah, no, definitely.
I'll be there. Now, close your eyes, boss. Now both you and the missus over there can summon me.
Excuse me? Since when were we an item?
I like your style, Gnome.
Wait, isn't she a girl? Like, I'm all for this being progressive.
Well, that's that. Be seeing ya.
The voice... I'm confused.
Come on, we gotta get to the mana seed.
Popoy's gender is ambiguous. Ah! Okay, that makes a little more sense. Dude has poor eyesight. Well, I mean, he's, you know, like, here's the ground. I think he's about this tall, so that's a mighty view to try to take in, even on the little one.
Come on.
Popoy's they them basically. That makes sense.
Ooh, my head. Ow.
You okay?
Is that genuine concern I'm hearing?
Hang in there.
They fell asleep.
Sorry, I drifted off there.
Give me a break.
Hey, don't get ants in your pants. While I was asleep, my past came back to me. I lived in the forest in the Upperland. So it's decided. That's where we gotta go. I'll let you hang out with me until we get back to my home. You're welcome.
I'm so honestly touched and blessed to have been voluntold what to do by you. In those few seconds. Well, it was that's what the gnome damn fast passed, right? That's what the gnome or the guy that she was running the grift with was saying, like, maybe touching one of the mana seeds will help restore your lost memory. So, hey, it worked. That's useful. I like that, because then I can just whoop out.
Can you hear me? Gemma has not returned from Pandora yet. Something must have happened. I sense evil in the Pandora ruins. Perhaps you can look into it and find out what's keeping Gemma.
Luke is right. We need to get to the Pandora ruins on the double.
The amalgamation of all three of the characters, like, standing in one exact place, that's nightmare fuel. that's That's some Uncanny Valley level crap right there. I don't like that. Gemma's hella dead. I really hope not. That's like my one, like, guiding force in this right now. I don't remember, honestly.
I've been waiting.
So I got the axe. Didn't I have another one? Nope, just the axe. Oh, now it's a big boy. Oh, it's a hand axe. What's it actually called, though? Load axe. Alright. Oh. Using the old think melon. Using the old brain meat here. I'm almost out of healing items. And I'm about to go straight towards the village, but there's no guarantee. See, this is what I'm thinking. There's no guarantee that I'll actually be able to purchase anything from there, because over half the town was already, like, so I might as well buy stuff here.
Welcome.
It's only 10 gold for candy here, damn. So she can get an upgrade with that. Rabbite cap and spiky suit.
Anything else? Come again.
So let's do some equipping. Maybe this will help him stay alive a little bit longer. Jesus, that evade though. I would sleep at the end to see if it restored majesty. You don't immediately have to use items. That's a damn good catch. I hadn't even thought about MP. Thank you. And now I'm actually going to sell the equipment that I don't need. I had held on to it.
What'll it be?
All right.
Anything else?
Got your back. Appreciate it. How much is it for? Oh, he doesn't sell. Couple wishes are 150 here. I'm gonna buy a few. I'm gonna buy another one just to be
Anything
safe.
else? Come again.
I've got a decent amount of money right now. Wait, didn't they regain? They haven't. They have full MP. Okay. But it's still a good idea to go in here because then I can save before I go. Actually, go to the village because I
One night is 15 GP.
I can still save though, right? Yes. Okay, so because I have nothing to prove this. Obviously, my memory is trash, so I don't know if this is the case. But I have a suspicion I'm gonna get there and not be able to do anything in the actual village. I just love the music. It's Looking bit sold them at 300 while they were at 150. Can we please kill that scamming dick? He's right up here. Oh, he ran off. He knew. He knew. He knew I found out. Up yours, Neko. I'm a little worried at how much damage I might end up taking if I just try to sprint through this, but he gonna get beat. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh boy, fell way behind. That ain't good. Almost through. Almost through. Almost through. I'm just gonna cut straight right. We're gonna pay 50 bucks and get launched out of a frickin' cannon.
Welcome, welcome.
Welcome, welcome.
Per trip. What'll it be?
Pandora. Yeah, mischief. Whatever. Light the fuse, buddy. Schlaunched. Yeet. Am I gonna land in town? Like just right in the middle of town? Just yep. Oh god. Alright, I'm gonna go to the inn here. If it'll at least let me. I forgot about the epic dance.
Staying?
Oh god.
Help yourself to a bed.
What?
Hang on. That'll be 10 GP.
You notice the grift there. Oh yeah. So glad to have you here. Go ahead and just go lay down. Hey. Pay first. Nah, dude. Look at him go, dance up a storm. Yeah, it's because he thinks he got that method down. No. So now I'm genuinely curious. If he sells anything for MP restoration, I'm gonna buy some.
Whoa, a customer.
Okay, so he does not have anything for. That's 150 still. Okay.
Anything else? Come again.
I was wondering if like at different villages or different shops or something, the pricing might be a little bit different. I know it's more expensive from Neko while you're on the go. That makes sense to me. I don't like it, but it makes sense to me. But I don't know why I went the wide way around that.
Pamela? What's...
Oh!
She disappeared.
And there's the amalgamation again.
The ruins are down there. Let's check them out.
Uh-oh. Swords out. That can't be good. That can't be good. That's probably not good. Uh-oh. Oh, no. There's Pamela.
Oh. They say I'm going to be sacrificed. Pretty neat, huh?
Beg pardon?
You're going to be what? Pamela! Snap out of it!
Stop whining. Just leave me alone.
Did she just really Amber Heard her? Holy shit.
Hey!
Jesus.
Pamela! What are you guys doing? Get out of my way! We have to hurry, or Pamela's a goner. Dialog's supposed to be there too.
She talks so casual. She went for it. God, she just... Stop being so weak. Schmuck. Like...
What is this?
Uh-oh. Zombos? Okay, so I thought I might be going right into a boss fight, so I'm gonna switch up the gear a little bit. Okay, she's still working on the pole dart. She's still rocking the axe. Oh shit, the herb's back, right? I haven't done anything on the whip. I'm a little freak to use that right this second, but we'll see what... I'm sorry, did that say 0? No, 35. No, it did say 0. Oh, is this... Okay, so I seem to have a recollection that in order to actually do damage with this, you have to have, like, the strike has to be at the absolute end of the whip. Like that little circle area you see. Am I just not doing any damage to that fucking thing? No, none of our attacks are. Okay, so that means... Hey, ya buddy. I remember this was one of my favorite spells from this game, and that's why when I got hit by it earlier, I had this nostalgia trip because I remember this. Pew pew pew. The whip kind of sucks. I don't think it's the whip. I think it's just that enemy was just completely immune to anything but magic damage. Oh shh. I now know beyond a shadow of a doubt that every trust issue that I have suffered in my life was based around the fact that you couldn't trust the frickin' treasure chest in this damn game. I like they use Gameland for that soundtrack. The chest sending bombers at you. Gameland, I know that name. I would have to see what else they've done, but I know it's not chiptunes, but it's there's a term for like where you like it's not synth, it's the type of like music generation system they used to use in the 16-bit era. And I can't remember what it's called right now, but I think Gameland is pretty well known for. Oh no, okay. I was like, wait. I thought for some reason I thought it said the main character hit level 1, but it's oh crap! I forgot everything regenerates. Okay, yep, we're gonna run. But I think when I think of Gameland, I think that they did restorations of, or like modern restorations of like old game soundtracks. Were they the ones that did the Mega Man redo, or Mega Man Redux? I think it was called. I'd have to look it up again. It's my problem is, since I freaking cracked my head open last year, I really struggle with when the herb just brings all the ghoulies to the earth. I really struggle with I struggle with my memory beforehand, but I tend to confuse details and like time-based facts and stuff like that. So I that's why I've been doing things like taking screenshots of the chat, so then if there's like a game that you guys have been recommending to me that I want to remember to look up later, I can't rely on what's left of my brain to facilitate that. Now, I can't remember. I know that magic gets more powerful every time it's used, but I can't remember if the growth rate is varied if you do it to like more enemies at once, basically. I don't think so. I mean, it doesn't make sense. But maybe it's per target hit and not by actual number of uses. I can't remember. Oh, I never picked up anything to replenish the... Oh, shit. I never picked up any chocolate or anything to replenish DMP. So I might be up a real freaking creek. Oh, God. I mean, it's not an exorbitant amount of damage, but it's annoying. Cool, Prim leveled up. Got her MP back just in time. Nice. Yeah, it's been a while since my main guy leveled up. Nice. Okay, so... Power glove I haven't done yet since... I love that it actually shows the glove. I love that. The frickin'... Just that belly-to-belly suplex or that judo throw is just hysterical to me. Okay, so let's take care of Popoy here. No, she has not used the whip. She didn't use the whip yet, right? She has not used the whip. She has not used the... She didn't finish the axe. We're gonna give her the chakram just because I like the idea of having somebody else with another ranged attack, especially since I swapped off to the sword. How many games can you say you punched a sword? Like... Yeah, these guys do not take damage from normal attacks. I mean, I suppose I could try using... Why do I keep struggling to remember her name? I could try using the other one's magic to, like, imbue my sword with ice, but... I've got that in quick launch, so... Plus, I would rather keep her... Like, I would rather keep her, like, her quick launch and save her MP for healing. Just because it's so much nicer to be able to just, like, hit a button and heal all. Come on, come on, charge up, and... Whee-ya! There's gotta be some way to damage him. Crits, or like a charge attack doesn't even do it. Okay, we're gonna try, I want to, just for my own edification here, I want to see if giving him ice knucks here will allow me to do damage to him. I didn't see if it did. Wait. Yes, okay. So that's the trick then. I have to have... Like, it has to be hit by some kind of magic. It doesn't necessarily have to be the direct attack like Popeye does. Prim. That's it, Prim. I don't know why I struggle so much remembering her name. I don't think she had the bow. She hasn't had the sword, I don't think. She did have the sword. Yeah, either way. Just belly-to-belly suplex the sword. I don't know why, but like on the scale of like 1 to 10 on ludicrous things I've done in video games, that ranks fairly high up there. I'm just gonna run by these guys. They can't, I mean, quite frankly, they haven't done anything to really hurt me. Oh, I spoke too soon. Okay, we're moving, we're running. I am not fucking about. Nope, just get me through this area. Just get me through this area. Nope. I know I'm being a coward and I don't care. I just want to save my candy and my underwear. This is going to suck. Do you want to build a snowman? We can make it out of our enemies. Oh, this looks like a battlefield type of area. Hold up. Well, I'm gonna go with the axe here. Wait, I haven't leveled that up to 2 yet, have I? Yeah, okay, so I pointed this out a little bit earlier, and I didn't really go into detail because I forgot that it said it here. So if you look, having sword equipped raises your agility by 2 points. You move faster, or you have better accuracy at least. So gloves inflict significant higher damage on insects and tough-skinned monsters. Boomerang, slimes and lizards. So this is like what I was talking about, how certain weapons are more beneficial in certain situations. And that's why I want to make sure that all my people are as proficient with all of them as possible. Whoa.
Thanatos, I presume.
Now that is an anime antagonist look. Holy crap.
Indeed.
He's kind of tight now.
I've heard much about you. You have beaten LNA, which means you are no ordinary fools.
That's right, I am a special kind of fool. Wait.
Hand over Pamela and Diluc, and stop whatever you're doing to the people of the kingdom.
Do you see the post? She's just righteously indignant.
I suppose this.
I'm loving the look, man. It's a good look. Uh-oh.
Unfortunately for you, I've already drained her energy.
I want his
She's
mask.
now my faithful servant.
Do I have it out? I don't think I have it out right now. I don't have this mask, but I have a mask. Do I have it out? I do. Let me maneuver my way. I've got so much stuff piled up over here. So I have a collection of like gaming and comic book stuff, but this is one of my favorite pieces. And if you recognize it, you'll have to tell me. But this is one of my favorite pieces from my collection. I always thought about like maybe modifying it or find some way to have it be where I could actually wear the thing. But I don't want to do anything to it because it's representative of one of my favorite franchises, especially at the time. My favorite character in said franchise. But I mean, it is, you know, obviously it's not going to work while I have the glasses on, but you can like see through it and everything. But if you're not familiar, this is the Mask of Death. This is the mask of the character Death from the Darksiders franchise. And I got the collector's edition of Darksiders 2 for the simple fact that it was going to have this in the box. Back when I had, you know, money to do that kind of thing. You know, kids change things. But
how could you?
But I still love that mask. It's still, like I said, one of my absolute favorite pieces. Why are you not sitting on there properly? There you go. He was wiggling.
Sealed under this altar is the energy collected from the people. Resistance is a waste of time. Submit to the Empire now, or you too will.
It does look
face
amazing,
utter
God.
destruction.
It's like I said, I love it. You can get like lower quality versions of it. Like I've seen them on like I think I saw one on Etsy before. I think I saw one on Amazon even.
There will be order.
But it's like that has like a strap and stuff, but it's not nearly as detailed. And most of them I've seen like cut off like right about where your mouth would be, which I get, but at the same time,
Without life force, no one has a chance against a might such as
but what I was gonna say is he just flat out told me where all of the life force is of all the people that he drained. Why would you spoil that? Why would you be like, yeah, all the stuff I stole, yeah, it's literally right under my feet. Why wouldn't you just be like, no, it's gone. It's gone. I'm sorry, nothing you can do about it. I suck their souls out. You're screwed.
He was a difficult one to crack. I hear LNA had a hard time with him too.
Because he's cocky, and that's what makes a good antagonist.
Could this soldier be? Things are becoming more interesting. You three are entertaining in your own way. I believe I'll take your energy as well.
Oh my god, that actually scared me. Holy shit.
Your life force will be collected in that room. Don't struggle.
That actually scared me. Oh god. Honestly, I love the cocky assholes who are oddly charming. This dude is one of them. God, and you know, going back to anime, there's so many like I feel like that's almost like a prerequisite in a lot of animes is for the villain to be almost as like you're drawn almost as much to the villain or more in some cases than you are the protagonists. Oh god, I forgot about you. I love how the eyes dilate when I first hit him. Handsome Jack. Yes, that's a prime example. Well, that did not do that much damage. Oh, one down. Blinded by the light. What you gonna do now? Hmm? Oh god. Oh my god. No, no, that's not even remotely cool. You don't have any offensive magic, do you? Quickens attacks? Yeah, let's do that. One of my favorite lines in all of gaming, actually, is a Handsome Jack line. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Especially in the prequel, where you see him turn to the cocky, cruel self for the second game. Man just hits the spot that make you hate but love him. Yes. But the line I was talking about that I freaking love, is when he's talking about the horse or the unicorn or whatever it is that he gets, and it's the one where he's like, I think I'm gonna call him Butt Stallion. Say hi, Butt Stallion. That and the parody of the double rainbow are just, yes, so good. Yes. Oh god, I'm gonna get squished. I'm gonna get squished. I can get squished. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die here. I'm missing attacks. This is an insta kill if I die here, isn't it? Shit. As soon as the wall started moving, I realized what was about to happen. So what I'm thinking, I think I need to just completely focus all my magic, all my attacks, everything on that center eye. This boss frustrates me, and I completely understand and agree. Oh my, did it really need to put me back this far? For real? I'm just running through. I'm just running through. I'm not even...
Try to stop me.
Hold up, I just... Oh crap, hold on. How close is she to a level? Not even. A little bit. God. I really shot myself in the ass when I forgot to, like, at least try to find Neko. Because I know he has chocolate that restores MP. Wait, he took a hit. How did he take a hit? How? Oh, stop. Time. Every time I hit the little asshole earlier, I did 0 damage. How come now, all of a sudden, I can hit him and he gets hurt? I do not have any magic cast on my weaponry right now. I'm extremely confused. I'm just gonna keep the fists equipped, I guess. The game bugged. That's the only thing I can think of. I'm just gonna...
Pandora.
There's no skip dialogue.
It's old without.
So I get to sit here and... This time I'm not gonna jump. I still jumped a little. God damn it.
Your life force.
I'm just gonna focus all of my attack on the center. Is it the center eye that casts the magic, though? That heals.
Keep it coming.
Or I suppose I can't, can I? Because it's going to constantly... Oh, that's just douchey. I'm gonna wait, I'm gonna wait, I'm gonna wait. That might be dumb. That's one. I mean, I don't need to worry about the reviver. Are you shitting me? At least it was only 25 health, but man, that's annoying. Did I just miss a headbutt to a wall? I'd like to ask how I missed headbutting a giant eyeball on the wall. Okay. Oh god, it's starting already. That's just not cricket. Okay, recover status. Weapons gain the power of water. This probably won't work, but I'm gonna try it. Like, even if it just has a chance to, like, lock it in place for a second. Oh god, she doesn't have any more MP already. Oh, that really blows. Come on, come on, come on. Charge up, charge up, charge up, charge up. That didn't do nearly as much. I thought maybe the 3 strikes would do 3 separate damage. Didn't work. I might actually have to go and... Can I hide in the little nook here? Nope. MP gets drained so fast. Yeah. God. Am I seriously gonna have to go to Neko's house and buy chocolate just so I'd have... But then I'm gonna have to fight all the way through there again. The only thing I can think to do is to actually fight through this next, like, huge hallway part and hope and pray that I get enough XP for her to level up so that I can have that full MP bar. Always prep. Neko planned this, the true villain. See, and now I can't hurt this one. How come she was able to hurt it? You just spam magic in the middle, and that's what I was gonna try to do. But I only have enough MP to cast ice once is the issue, and and again, that time I was able to hurt him. What's the big secret? What is the big...
Keep it coming.
It's not a charged up attack. Is it just fucking random? Don't you dare use no magic on me. What? Like, there's gotta be a secret. There's gotta be some kind of a trick to the Tomato Man, which that thing doesn't look like a tomato to me, but okay. Well, it's not just the whip. It's all of them. It's any attack that we do to him. I've got the knuckles on right now. That ain't doing nothing. He's taking critical hits. That's not doing anything. I want to see something. Hold on. 255. What if? Hear me out. Okay. I'm listening. He likes pain. But I just need to find a safe word. Oh, open. What is that? Can't hurt him if he likes it. Well, apparently I eventually hit a threshold.
Take that.
This is ridiculous. Hold on, I meant to look. 190. So they give, I think that was about 50 XP then. So it is possible. Gonna hear this song in my dreams. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. You know what? I'm taking a chance. Screw it. I was gonna say, if that missed, we gonna have a problem. Yes! So that worked. So now I should, as long as I don't use any more magic, so I'm literally just gonna run through the rest of this. I should have 4... I think it uses 3 MP. So I should have 4 castings of level 1 freeze. I'm gonna double check that. So I don't bone myself over here. 2. So I'll have 6. God, I hope that's enough. God, I hope that's enough. Please be enough.
Hand over.
Oh, please. Please be enough.
How?
See, resist its own.
Here's what's gonna suck. If I die again, I'm gonna have to do all that grinding again just to refill her HP or her MP again.
Could this soldier you
Skadoosh. And I'm not using any of it. I'm not using any of that on
your life force will be
on the other eyes. I'm just gonna save all of that so I can just spam the hell out of the middle eye. And the thing is, I was just gonna say I don't want to use any of it before. Man, Dance was a good video. But I don't want to use any of it before the other eyes are down, because I don't want to risk all of that MP being wasted because the Lid Glare. What the hell is that? Oh boy, it's tangled. Okay. Energy absorb. As long as you're not absorbing MP, we're fine. Open the eye, close the eye. Okay, we're gonna... No! I didn't mean to hit it that quick. Please say 6 is enough to kill this asshole. Ooh, critical hit. It said he took a critical hit. It showed red, but it said miss. How did he take a critical hit if it missed? How's it a critical hit if the hit is a miss? Okay, I'm gonna check something else here too. So she's at 56% right now, right? I'm gonna test my theory. Please be actual critical this time. Yes! Oh, God. It's a critical miss. The other part was a critical hit to your ego. This is... That's it. Yes. Oh, God. Bow orb. It's a borb.
I see. So this child is the new wielder of the Mana Sword. How quaint.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right.
A ragtag bunch
Thank
of
you.
kids
Thank you for the
playing
applause.
around like they're the heroes of legend. I'll withdraw for the time being. You may have your village, but I will take these two.
Why her?
Until we meet again.
Like, Dialog's a renowned soldier. I get that. Dude's gonna be a warrior, but... Why the freaky amalgamation again?
Oh, hello.
He just wants slaves.
Where are we? Is Pamela here?
Uh-oh. This might be awkward. There he is.
Gemma!
Apologies. I let my guard down. Thanatos is one of the Empire's best and most fearsome generals. I had no idea they'd send him. It's strange to see such underhanded tactics from the Empire. Why steal life energy from people? The Empire wants to break the seals and resurrect the Mana Fortress. They don't need Thanatos for that. All that is certain is that if Thanatos is here, his forces can't be far behind. This land is in danger. This bodes ill. In any case, you should return to Lucas. I'm off to the underground palace.
I want to see how much... Okay, so it's 5% per use of the magic. It looks like that it levels up. So everyone should be back to normal now.
Thank you very much.
Nice. So now, I want to go to the armorer. Where was his house? Where was that building? This is the item shop. I swear there was an armorer. I swear there was an armorer somewhere. Am I wrong? Nope, right here. Okay. Chocolate shops, please. MP is definitely needed for future battles.
Welcome. What'll it be?
Ooh, Cobra bracelets. That's cool looking. Buy walnuts. Yes. He does not have them. Get her the Kung Fu dress.
Anything else? Come again.
Ooh. Poison block. Hell yeah. That would have been so much more useful. Do you see that defense increase? 13? Oh my god. That would have been so much more useful. The moment they hear people outside, they have to start dancing. That's like at, was it Chick-fil-A? Where they have a very set routine that they have to go through with you while you're in their store. Like, yeah, no, I get that. Alright, I think this just tells them to, like, do a charge attack whenever possible, if I remember right. Which may not always be a good thing now that I think, whatever. We'll cross that bridge when it comes to it. Dwarf shopkeeper dances when you were gone. These ones have to dance when you were here. I'm just envisioning the dwarf shopkeeper doing that. Just that total, like, just breakdown dance like the other guys are.
One night is 10 GP.
He didn't try. You notice he didn't try to screw me that time.
What is it? Is there something on my face?
Yes,
Just
your
can't
face.
decide if I should make you my underlings or not. You look like troublemakers to me.
Underling? Forget it. Besides, he looks more the subordinate type than I do.
Why am I the one getting shit on?
No way am I taking orders from them.
So that was a strange act back there. Did you really manage to trick travelers into giving you money?
How does she know what the routine was? Honestly, I never liked Prim. Yeah, she's kind of a giant bitch. But in this timeline, I told her to go deal with her own shit. So she was not with me when I saw what she's referencing here. I see you, Square.
No comment.
That's not good enough. Tell me.
Magically looked into your mind.
No one else fell for our ruse except for you guys.
Good. I don't want to travel around with a liar who cheated a bunch of innocent people out of their gold.
Calling me a liar's a little harsh. I apologized already, remember? It's in my nature to be tricky. I'm a sprite. You just gotta expect a prank or two.
Not on this journey.
I like the little cutaways. It reminds me of the Tales series. Tales is very well known for those little kind of sideline moments between the characters to help build up kind of the relationship, the relationship that you see form between everybody. So it's really cool to see that in this. Oh, okay, well, I tell you what, I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. It's actually well after midnight, I should say, where I'm at. And I've got my kids all day tomorrow. My wife's working, so I'm going to try to hit the hay. But, God, wow, thank you so much to everyone who was actually in the chat and who stopped by. Lee, Ruby, Shivari, thank you so much. I'm trying to remember, there were some people over on Twitch too. Drinks Glue. Thanks for playing. Oh god, good god, I didn't notice the time. Honestly, I didn't either. That's how much fun I've been having playing this. But to everyone who's watching, where you're watching, thank you again so much for spending the time with me. If you're not already, please feel free to follow, like, subscribe, whatever it is. I'm going to be playing more of this. I'm going to make this my JRPG Saturday staple until we finish it. Might even play it some more during the week, depending on things. Thanks for the stream. It was a blast to talk to you again. Anytime. Honestly, God, come keep me company anytime. I really do appreciate it. This is my window to the world. So, but until next time, and as always, please be well. Night, everybody.